I want to check something. So, can you guys hear me? Or no? I've been checking like a lot of like different things, but if you can hear me well with this, it's gonna work. But can you hear me? けどまだちょっとしたいんですよ Yes. So we are going to the creepiest ghost town ever today. And so I mistakenly found it actually on Google the other day. And sounds good. Okay. So like I mistakenly found like this place. It's actually not here. We still like have to drive a little bit too. It's a place where you'll see. I actually kind of like made a thumbnail with that place in it too. And it seems insane. I wanted to go there, but before anything, I wanted to see like what kind of like local stuff they have here. So let me just check it. This kind of looks like where I live. Yeah, so like we are in the countryside today too. Like there's like literally nothing going on here. Nagara is like what it's called. But I know where you're talking about. Well, where is it though? Can you tell me? Because I didn't know about it. Well, it's apparently like a famous place with like YouTubers and whatever. Like people freaking just go there and film things. Especially like YouTubers are freaking there everywhere. That was a nice shopping. I wasted money on like nothingness. You know like how you go to like this anime store and you buy nothing and you waste your money on like nothingness? That's kind of like what I did. Looks like an abandoned park. It's not even that. We are not in that area yet. I just wanted to kind of like just park here and see things. But the complete like ghost town is actually it's like 7 minutes away from here. Anime store. We actually did go to an anime store though. You know what, let me actually just get a drink before anything. What's with the tongue? I have like freaking kangaroo horse or mouth ulcers. Hey. Can you see it? Why? This is something I've been doing like recently, this week. Let me just get a drink. Tongue still bothering you? Yeah. My tongue is still dead, yeah. Girls, I know. But my tongue actually does hurt this time. Can I check the store really quick and see what they have here? What? I just got back from Japan and got strep throat from a cute girl. What? I'm not gonna say anything. Is that a train station? It's not actually. Like this is kind of like why I think it's really interesting to just go to like a freaking random city in Japan. Like you see like the most random thing ever. This poster is amazing. Like dude, like there are so many posters and so many freaking funny things that actually are out there memeing. Like, what is that freaking license plate? I guess I know what they're trying to say though, because like literally what this is saying is like stop stalking. I get it, but like that's just a meme now, if you do it. But I guess like Japanese people are just trying to tell you like, oh, you're gonna be careful of like stalkers. You're gonna be careful. I get it, but still. ストーカー犯罪を見て笑ってるみーちゃん怖い。お前だよ。So I don't know if it's a thing like outside of Japan or not, but like Japan sells like these mixed drinks Is it a thing outside of Japan? So here, I want you guys to pay attention to this and laugh about this too. So you know how there are drinks, right? And it's not even like a can or whatever. They freaking sell a cup, right? And that should be a thing outside of Japan too. But they sell this thing. Mixed drink. They freaking mix like 2 different drinks for you. When there are like 2 drinks here. What the fuck, right? So this thing is like so rare though, but like when you see it, it just makes you go like, what the fork is actually happening? What the fork is actually happening? Ghibli filter. Yeah, I actually did it myself and it was freaking crazy. Yeah. Do you have to add water? No. It's basically like this and this, but they will do it for you. And it's like 110. You make them yourself in konbini. Really? You know what though? I don't really think they have like anything here. Do you want to see like what they sell? So that lobby thing, like literally has nothing. I mean, they just wanted to have this place so that people can chill and stuff too. But I wanted to do that. Sora Ghibli version. It's not anything crazy though. Let's see what they have here.髪短くしたの？してない。全然しない。What the fuck? LV Williams, thank you so much for the donation. What the fuck? We are not still like in the ghost town. We'll be there soon. I just kind of wanted to stop here. It's not here. Like I'll tell you like when I'm there. So I just kind of decided to like stop and do things for a bit. Oh, they do gacha here. What is that? Medaka? It's like a small fish that's only for like decoration purposes. Bags of water. Like that would be freaking funny to like that would be funny though if they actually just like sell water. 高いんですか? So I know you guys are interested in the ghost town, but like the thing is here, if I just like straight up go there and start the stream, like people just say like, is it there or is it not? So this is basically the intro where I just kind of wanted to talk about this like nothingness, right? So we are kind of going to the core area, which is not that far from here. But here's the thing. Do you guys want to see like something crazy before going to that ghost town? Or like, do you guys want to just see it straight up like, oh my gosh, ghost town, huh? Let me actually use Google Maps and see how far that is. Because like there are like 2 different places I wanted to visit before going to the core part. Okay. I'm gonna show you something insane. So 3 minutes, everybody, 3 minutes. Just give me 3 minutes and you'll see something insane. Does the ghost town have the ghost in it? As far as I know, there might be some people, but like that place is like so shocking. Like it's like not, so I Googled it, right? A lot of YouTubers go there. Like that place actually have police officers because like so many people go there, cause problems because they're YouTubers and stuff. But you'll see it. I don't know. It's not like 3 minutes. So we are going to like another place, but we are not going to that ghost town straight up because like there are so many insane places around here. We'll eventually get there. We'll get there. But I wanted to see other insane places. 皆さんこんにちは。The same ghost town, Jake Paul. In Japan? I don't think so. But when I say YouTubers, I usually talk about Japanese YouTubers. I don't really think foreign YouTubers even know about the place. I kind of doubt it. So now, we are going to one insane place. And this is like what we usually say. We are going to Jules' place. Do you guys know what I mean when I say like, oh, we are going to Jules' place? So Jules' place is basically like a scenery that has like this and that. 木戸川温泉じゃない、千葉千葉千葉. So we'll go there. I'm gonna turn on TTS and everything. Yeah. Okay. I just needed that. Ready, everybody? Ready, everybody? Ready, everybody? 限界に言うと、あ、いや違う、もっとやばいやつ、もっとやばい、本当にやばいよ。So okay, like, there's a Japanese guy that kind of knows about Chiba, but no, it's a lot crazier than that actually.
Sora said, you.
So that place, it's なんだっけな、茂原のね、なんだっけな、ちょっと俺もよくわかってないんだけど、let me talk about this. It's like in 茂原, and it's like one of the most famous places ever in Japan. And it's just so wacky and like so creepy that YouTubers keep going there. Right? So I'm going there too to know if it's really that insane. But again, 真ん中に、違う、なんだっけな。あって、わかんない。そんな名前だったかもしれない。なんか団地だった気がする。It's actually crazy to the point YouTubers just keep going there, right? But police officers are freaking there. 笑っていう時点で怖い。やっぱ日本人は知ってるんだ。知ってるよね。Okay, Japanese people seem to know what I'm talking about. Like they know, like they're like, oh, it's that. Yeah. So they know what it is. But before going there though, let me just go to like some fireplaces. I know like you guys want to see the ghost town because like that place is actually truly insane. People freaking just keep going there again and again. And there's a sad history about the place too. And you wouldn't expect that in Japan actually, because like again, like if it's a ghost town in Japan, you still like see amazing things and like amazing scenery and whatever. But this place literally actually has nothing. Like all the buildings are freaking dead too. There are still people living there somehow. So you'll see the true insanity. But wait for it. I just have to get there first and then I will show you. And it's not even that far. Like so, we are gonna go to like that place. There's like a busy place first, which is like again 2 minutes away. I'm checking my Google Maps now and it says like it's like 2 minutes. Thank you. So it's like 2 minutes away from here. So we are currently in this city called Nagara in Chiba. And as you can see, already there aren't really a lot of things going on. So this is like a place with nature mostly, right? So far, it's just a normal like a countryside in Japan. But it suddenly changes. Oh, I'll tell you when. There's like this isolated district entirely. I googled it. And once you get there, suddenly like freaking everything changes. And literally people are just all gone. YouTubers keep showing up. YouTubers keep making videos about it. Like, oh, this is so haunted. But like in reality, like it's just a ghost town where it's freaking wild. I saw pictures. And I'm like, wow, this is like what you see in games. But yeah, before anything, let's just go there. I want to show you something. There's like this fire jeweled scenery this way. I hope my internet works here too. But I'm gonna show you something. By the way, everybody, is my internet alive here? Is my stream still going? Because usually when I go to like places like these, my internet dies, right? It just doesn't work out. So I have to know if it's working out or not. I've been kind of testing out like different setups and stuff. Okay, so I've been testing out a lot of like different setups. As you can see, we are going through like mountains now, and usually my connection dies here. So if it's still okay, yeah, I kind of expected that to happen. But we are going through mountains. So that's happen. But my internet like like the place I wanted to visit before internet. Am I back? Back now or no? Okay. maybe I shouldn't even go there. Actually, let me try something. Let me just try something. If I do this.
Ruffles said, now seems back.
Okay, let me just try something really quick. I feel like I know like another method that I can try, and if it works out, this is gonna be great. But let me just try something. So I gotta do this, and I gotta do this. Is it still there? Is my stream like stable now?
Ruffles said, fine.
Okay. Well, yeah, so I'm gonna try to fix something really quick. Let me just park here and let me just work on something. And socks, thank you. Wife and I are looking forward to visiting Japan for the first time next year. Love your videos. Thank you so much for that. You know how when you try to like check information about Japan, everybody says like foreigners are getting hunted down, right?
Visiting Japan for the first time next year. Love your videos.
So you will see how what you see on the internet, just like just old trolls, like where they just kind of like talk about everything to make you, worried so that like you like mentally die. You know what I mean? I kind of see it like that. It might be laggy for a bit. Everybody. It might be laggy for a bit. I'm doing something. Then, okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this. Okay, so now my stream is stable here now, everybody, right? It's stable now, right, everybody? I gotta make sure. Because I heard there's like some fire Jules place. I just turned off my TTS now, by the way. Yeah, okay. So I'll just bring you guys there, and then we can just start going to like other creepy places and whatever. This part is just a normal place, I guess. But the reason why I wanted to be here is you'll know soon. There's like something freaking insane here, I heard, and I wanted to see it. And it's like one of those like Jules sceneries. Ready, everybody? Okay, nice wig, thank you. Nice wig. Does my hair look that different? Drunk Japanese guys grabbed my balls. What? How did you like? Wait, what? How were you in that situation? What even happened to you? Like, what kind of things like do you have to go through to like freaking get grabbed by like drunk dudes, but they wanted to grab your balls instead? Laggy goes approaching, and thank you. Let me test something really quick too. I wanted to do something really quick. Kintama, Japanese lesson, everybody. Japanese lesson. I feel like you have to know. Do you guys know like how to say balls in Japanese? So like a bowl, Japanese is tama, right? But if you want to say balls, as in like testicles, you say kintama, right? But what's really interesting about this is here. Gold balls in Japanese is also kintama, or kin no tama. So even when you want to actually talk about like gold balls, like decently, without actually trying to be stupid or like dirty or cringy, you still kind of have to say kin no tama or kintama, and people will just go like, did you just talk about balls? Which is like a very common like thing in Japan, like with Japanese people. Yeah, gintama is silver. Basically, well, you say gin no tama, but Japanese people know what you mean by that too. Like, so Japanese people do tend to make jokes about golden balls being like testicles. Like that's really like what Japanese people do. Kintama so ne. By the way, I did something just now too. Is my stream stable still? It should be, right? It should be, right, everybody? It should be right. I gotta make about this. I'm doing something, so. Oh wait. Okay. So I'll show you our first destination that I wanted to visit more than anything, because I keep hearing this place is freaking wild. Okay, and it's right here. But the ghost town's not actually this. Okay, good now. So we are currently in Chiba, right? And by the way, Chiba has like nothing cool. Is this an F park? No. Chiba has like nothing cool, and Chiba is kind of like that one place where nothing exists, right? But I heard if I walk this way, there's like this fire thing going on where you can see some amazing scenery. And again, I want to call it jeweled scenery, if I'm allowed to. And it's this way. But nice sakura, yeah, like there are cherry blossoms and stuff too. And it's this way. 友達探し冒険。そう今友達探してる。Wacky Ghibli? Chiba has amazing peanuts. Yeah, but like people in Chiba never eat peanuts though. They never eat peanuts. I just noticed Sora looks hot in specs. Can you actually explain what you mean? Oh, like a YouTuber that like plays music and that plays guitar, that plays whatever, that speaks Japanese and English both, who was a teacher, now a voice actor. Yeah, if you mean that, I get it. But then suddenly there's like another thing, cringe, fuck. I get what you mean though. And now there's like this freaking another thing. It just goes like cringe. ディズニーランドはね、東京だから。あれ東京ディズニーランドだからね。まあ千葉だけど。I forgot where it is. Is it that way though? I gotta figure out where it's at. Why did you quit teaching in Japan? The pay is insanely low. There's like no future. I gotta figure out where it's at. I gotta stalk like all those people. Is it that way? Do you play video games? Sometimes. By the way, is the wind inside for you or no, everybody? I think it's that way. No future. Seriously, like, so, you know how you do things and like you learn like different, you know, skills and like you start, like you kind of become like a better person. And wait, Constable Poon, thank you so much for that. And welcome to memberships. But nice name. Nice name. How far are you now? What do you mean? Some rock with no. Actually, this place is freaking fire. You don't know. I saw pictures. And I'm gonna just like do a quick sneak peek of like what this is. I can have you swing by with the chat. Rain check? What? Oh, by the way, we are here in Jules' place. We're gonna see Jules' sceneries. Nabi, yeah, no, you'll see. And Casey Boyd, thank you. I just learned today that girls poop. My whole world has been shattered. Dude, can I actually tell you something though? You know how, dude, like, let me tell you something really, really interesting. There used to be so many Japanese people that actually used to believe that idols never pooped. Like, that was really a thing. I don't think it's how it is now, but you can kind of see that now. But it's there. A lot of like Japanese people, they seriously believed girls never pooped. So there was like this famous celebrity called Hiraiken. he said like, oh yeah, girls never, like idols never poop. They shouldn't poop. It was a thing. So he legitimately, I don't know if he was like memeing or not, but that statement was actually kind of everywhere. So then, like, other people kind of believed, like, oh yeah, girls never poop, bro. Yeah, that thing was kind of there, like, 20 years ago. What, really? Yeah, you can Google it. Just Google, like, 女はうんこしない, like, girls never poop, like, in Japanese. You can find so many articles about it. It's truly wild, but that's just how Japan is. So, but you'll know. Really? Yeah, it's a thing. Girls never poop. That was a thing, like, actually. They don't fart, yeah. There are like so many interesting like statements like that in Japan where they want to believe girls never do like dirty things, like as in like again pooping or pissing, which again is really really interesting. And I think it's that thing. But you'll see what I mean though. This is very much like a jewel scenery, and I kind of wanted to show you guys that before anything. Okay. Now I gotta do this. I figured out how to stream in the best way possible without not lagging as much. Do you poop? I don't know. I feel bad about saying this, but I do poop, yeah. And I did freaking poop in this morning too. So now you might be like shocked and you might be going like, fuck, my life was a lie. I feel sorry to say this, but yeah, I do poop and like I had to poop. And I'm sorry. Everybody, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Everybody? Can you hear me now? なんで千葉でうんこの話してんねん。千葉でうんこの話してるよ。千葉じゃなくても。Can you hear me now, everybody? 風強い? Really? Yes? It's that thing over there. But just because there's a person feeling nature by himself, I'm not gonna bother him for a bit. I'm gonna just wait here till he's done. And then when he's done, we're gonna start screaming crazy things. Because I'm a nuisance streamer. And since I'm a nuisance streamer, I'm going to punch that dude. Everybody, okay? I'm gonna punch that dude. Because that dude is like behind me, right? Okay, can you see him? I'm a nuisance streamer. I'm gonna punch him. And I'm gonna say, suck my ass. Or something. Yeah, because I'm a nuisance streamer. Alright, so yeah, the nuisance streamer is now here. I have to punch him. And I gotta... everybody ready? Everybody ready? Everybody ready? Everybody ready? And so this is what people say. If you come here, your life expectancy will be longer. This is what people in Chiba truly believe. Are you guys ready? So I just punched that old dude, by the way. I punched him and now he left. See, because I just punched him, right? You ready? Ready? If you guys are ready, I will show you what they got here. And you don't need my face now. So this is the scenery in Chiba where you get like some extra power so you'll live longer. So like this is quite interesting. Like Japan usually has like a lot of like mountains and whatever, but somehow again like this is kind of like a ghost town, I said, right? So like they don't really have like mountains, but they have like forests and like trees everywhere. So yeah, that's kind of like what this place is like. And then if we come to this place in the right season, there will be like cherry blossoms like there and here actually. Like you know how you can kind of see cherry blossoms? But it's not the season yet, so you cannot really see them clearly. But yeah, that's there already. And thank you so much for the donation. I just saw that. Was it Casey? Casey. Thank you. Sora. I got bluefin tuna flight on my birthday for 48. He had 4 pieces akami for Shutoro. how does that compare to Japan? Sounds really, really expensive, but again, import fees, right? So this is Joel's scenery. Sakura ga sakihajimete始めてる. Yeah, so like, actually though, if we wait for like one more week, they start doing like some cherry blossom festivals and whatever. We will see everything, but right now we got nothing going on but trees and stuff. And then there's a, so like I don't know how to explain this. Since I'm a nuisance streamer, I gotta like violate everybody that's around me. And then like our first victim is our first victim is the dude right behind me. So he just like showed up and he decided to see the scenery. So do you guys want me to punch him? If you say yes, I will punch him. And I'm gonna say, get out alive. If you say yes, I'm gonna punch him. If you say no, I'm not gonna punch him. Do you want me to punch him? Because I'm a nuisance streamer. Yes, okay, I'm gonna punch him now. Fuck. That dude is like so strong though. He probably like trains every day. That actually freaking hurt me. Dude, I thought it wasn't that hard. 大丈夫? まあぶっちゃけ they fight him back. Yeah, that freaking dude just freaking wrecked me. I'm sad now. God damn. バカ。
悲しい。悲しいもん。バカって言われて悲しいもん。悲しい。バカって言われて悲しいな。悲しい。悲しい。
Alright, everybody. You know what? I'll just show you guys the scenery one more time with them in it too, because again. Oh, actually, it's better from this angle, isn't it? Here, fuck my face for a bit. You don't need my face now, so I'm gonna just delete my face because you don't need my cringe face in this scenery. So I don't know if you can see. It's actually a lot better in real life, though. It is actually a lot better in real life. But yeah, I'll show you. It is actually a lot better in real life. I'm gonna show you guys like the thing one more time. So the dude is still here, so I have to kind of like punch him to get rid of him. So let me just do that here. So yeah, the dude was just here. I just punched him. He disappeared. It's cloudy. Yeah, like it would have been freaking better if it's not cloudy. You know what I mean? And by the way, if I drop my phone here, it's gonna be completely gone. Casey, thank you. In Japan, can you order a whole Wagyu steak, like steakhouse style? If you go to like a real expensive place, sure, but it's gonna be so expensive. It's gonna be insanely expensive. So now there's a lady there. So I'm gonna punch the lady for views. Because I'm a nuisance streamer, okay? Everybody, I'm a nuisance streamer. I'm gonna, attack everything for views. So, anime. So I just verbally attacked that lady by just talking about anime. She definitely just thought I was being cringy. So now she doesn't like YouTubers or streamers like me because again, anime. Yeah, she doesn't like me now. Let's go. You would throw the phone? Dude, nuisance. Like, I actually have a question. Streamers actually freaking like do whatever. 結構怖いな。いや、ここは多分ね、分かってた場合はすいませんって普通に謝って逃げる。普通にすいませんって普通に謝って帰る。あ、すいません、こういうちょっと YouTube でこういうことやってて説明して普通に謝って帰る。普通に。Will she complain to NHK about you? She will probably just complain my whole existence to Japan or something. Yeah. Isn't it kind of interesting how like there's like nothing, but my stream is still like stable here? Isn't it insane? Excuse me for YouTube. Yeah, like so what I was saying is here. why did you park so far away? Because I just didn't know there was a road here. But yeah, so I wasn't sure if they speak English or not, but if they actually do speak English, I was gonna just apologize and just freaking run. Like, I was gonna just say like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm just being cringe on YouTube. It was lagging a little earlier. Yeah. I've been just monitoring my connection here. I've been doing like a lot too to make sure my internet's fine, and it seems to be working pretty well here. So yeah, 1.5 hours outside of central Tokyo. Maybe. You got it right. Yeah. So I figured out how to make my stream like really smooth yesterday. I just have to keep changing my connections again and again, like manually, and it works. So you were time traveler and you just arrived. One Japanese person actually did it, and everybody thought he was cringe. So like, I mean, I can do it too, just to be cringe. By the way, even with the wind, is the wind that crazy? Is it that crazy? Like, do you just keep hearing like, wait, yo, we can do like our anime episode here as a Nuisance streamer. Do you guys want to freaking act like we are like all anime characters or something? Yo, look at this. Really? Okay, I have to wear the wind muff thing. It's not bad. Yeah, because I just decided to wear my mic inside of like my shirt. So, show me your giant forehead. Okay, then. So if you don't like my forehead, it's gonna be kind of like a torture. If you like my forehead, then just go watch OnlyFans or something instead. But yeah, if you come here like in, let's say April, this place should be freaking amazing because like those are all cherry blossom like trees, and even this thing too right here. That's not probably. I'm a noob. Fuck. But yeah, we love your forehead. Just go watch OnlyFans or something. I don't think this is the right place. Or should I just be like a Twitch streamer though? Like, should I just like show my cleavage or something? So now I guess we can actually visit like those whatever cringy places. You have OnlyFans? Not really. I can make one for you. I can just play Minecraft or something. So we can visit the cringe place now. But before anything, the weather, it was supposed to be freaking cloudy. But now we got blessed. Look at this, everybody. We got the anime weather. Isn't that fire? Hot tub stream. I did it once. I actually did a hot tub stream, and I was actually taking a like shower and everything. Like, that's what I did. I'm not talking about like those membership streams. Like, I legitimately took a bath at home, took a shower. You know how usually like all those Twitch streamers, like when they do like hot tub streams, what they do is like they just like show their like cleavage and stuff. No, in my case, I was like actually freaking washing my hair and stuff. So yeah, I got riz. You're my sunshine, my only sunshine. I don't know what's happening, but thank you so much. Fuck. I just Rasen Shuriken in this town. People hate me now. Dude, this is freaking fire. You did a hot tub stream in a level till once. When I stay at a level till though, I just keep doing it. So it's not even like a one thing. Oh, by the way, everybody. Are you guys curious as to like what they sell there? There. Do you guys want to see what they sell there? There, right here. 花粉症はないと思うよ俺。What they sell here? Are you guys curious? Or no? If you're curious, I'll just punch everybody. I'll make sure to punch everybody. Remember you had a poll 60%. Yeah, true. But thank you so much for the donation. I do remember that too. So I'm gonna go there and punch everybody because I'm a Nuisance streamer. And I don't really care about what people think about me anymore. Because I'm a Nuisance streamer and I want to cause problems for views and money. I cause problems for views and money, right? You guys know about it. So now I'm gonna go to that store. And then I'm gonna order some ice cream if they have any, and I'm gonna eat it, and I'm gonna talk shit and be like, yo, the fuck, bro? 千葉のソフトクリーム。いや、マジな話していい？正直、アイスクリームはどこでもあんま変わらん。マジで。だって冷凍してるじゃん、あれって。めっちゃくちゃマジなこと言うとマジで変わらん。俺本当に北海道から沖縄まで行ってるけど、マジで変わらん。 本当に変わらん。唯一これ美味しいかなって思ったのはもうそういうなんかアイスクリーム専門店みたいなとかだけ。マジで変わらん。千葉のアイスクリーム別にそんなでもないかな。北海道のさ、なんかもう牧場みたいなとこも行ったんだよ。マジで変わんなかった。本当にアイスクリームは同じ。Sounds like a sweet plan. Yeah, I'm gonna freaking just punch everybody here. Ready, everybody? I'm gonna cause problems. Nuisance by cringe. I'm gonna cause problems. I'm gonna punch everybody. 高いやつ。本当にそれ。マジで地域でうまいじゃないな。あれは本当なんかやっぱ冷凍して送ってるから。ソラさんの下。まあそれもあるんだけど、でもアイスとやっぱね、冷凍食品だから、あんま変わらんよ。大きくは。で、ハーゲンダッツの方が美味しいもん、普通に。大体牛乳そうっすね、本当に。Everybody, so I'm gonna get in my place. And then, so this is like a popular place with like, old people, right? So I'm gonna use like this modern technology called streaming. I'm gonna punch literally everybody in that place, okay? I'm gonna punch everybody in that store and show everybody who the boss is. That's what I'm gonna do. And they're gonna regret that I'm here because I'm a nuisance streamer. And then I'm gonna get some ice cream if they have any. I'm gonna punch everything. I'm gonna punch everybody here. Ready? I thought they sell ice cream here. They don't. What is happening? What is happening? He picked his nose. I didn't. It's like $4. It's $4. Orange strawberries. White strawberries is like what we call them. Actually, you know what? Everybody. It's not orange actually. We call it like shiro ichigo, like white strawberries. That thing is freaking rare. Can I actually buy it? Like while talking shit because I'm a nuisance streamer? Okay, can I do that, everybody? I want to talk shit to them, and I want to buy it. And I'm gonna eat it like outside. Can I do that? If I have like your permission, everybody, I'll do it. Can I? They fresh, yeah. Cause like they probably just grow them here. Like that's what. It's literally orange, yeah. But like, yeah, we call them like white berries. Jerky, yeah. I'm gonna actually buy it, and then I'm gonna talk shit. Cause I'm a nuisance streamer. I'm gonna punch everybody too. I'm gonna punch everybody. Okay. I'll make sure to punch everybody here. Okay, I'm gonna punch everybody. Give me like 3 seconds. I'm talking shit right now. I'm talking shit. あ、ありがとうございます。あ、レシートいらないです。ありがとうございます。Yo, I talked shit, and she kicked me out of the house. I mean, not the house. She kicked me out. She was like, "Why are you being so rude?" And I'm like, "No, because fuck everything." And she was like, "What the fuck?" And I was like, "You what the fuck?" And she kicked me out. She freaking literally just kicked my ass. Now I'm here. This is like what Yeah, like Nuisance streamers do. Yo, look at this. You told her to go if yeah. And she got mad. So Shiroichigo. By the way, this thing is freaking rare. This thing is actually so rare. I don't really buy berries, but she was your mom, yeah. And by the way, is this supposed to be cheap or expensive? I don't know. It's like freaking like $4.7. Do you love Johnny Somali? No. Do I love him? No. Do I think he's cringy? He's actually 100% cringy. Because that dude got arrested recently again, right? Or something like, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, how do you just keep getting arrested? Yeah, look at this. Mutated strawberry. No, actually, they just like this, right? It's all intentional. So they actually grow berries around here, and then they sell these here. So these are actually like so fresh. Orange, ew. You say that, right? But again, shiroichigo, like white berries. White berries. That's called a white, those are like called a white berries here, right? Why fruit expensive there? That's a great question. I don't know. It's just like what Japan's like. He got punched here. I got punched. Now I'm like fucking here. I don't know what that is. Okay, let's go. Actually, okay, this is better. I want to find a place where I can just peacefully eat this side, but since I kind of punched everybody here, I don't know where I can eat this side. I can just like sit here, but no taste. Actually, this is supposed to be sweet or something. Lag, yeah, it just happened. I know, it just happened. Yeah, I was trying to fix it. So let me just go back to that place. Well, like here, I guess. We can just eat the berries here. Those look good. Yeah, I don't know. So I got this for like $4.7, right? Kind of expensive, maybe. ソフトクリームなかった。ぶっちゃけたこと言うと、マジで素で悲しい今。マジで悲しい今。俺アイス食いに来たのに、アイスないんだもん。練乳かけたいですね。Packed ones are never sweet. Yeah. Let's see, everybody. Let's see. So we're gonna eat these berries. And $7? No. That's not dollars. That's 700 yen. So that's like $4.7. 4.7. Everybody, let's go. We're gonna eat this here. I'm a Nuisance streamer. So I'm gonna eat this here. Because I'm a Nuisance streamer. What the fuck? 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 Say what the... I guess it's about the freshness. I've never had berries like this actually. Is it the season? Or is it the season right now? I've never had berries like this in my entire life. It's not really like what I thought like strawberries were like. It's entirely different from like what I know. This is kind of like, you know, you eat a burger thinking it's a burger, but it's like something else. Super, yeah, it's insanely fresh, but I guess like that makes sense because like we are literally here. So, is it sweet? Tastes like sugar, yeah. But then I made sure if it's like processed or anything, but they don't do anything. Oh, okay. Shiroi shun. I guess like that means like it's the time now. Like basically, yeah, this is so sweet in a great way though. So if you want, they just packed it on frozen. Yeah, right. It's insanely fresh. Like that's what that is. Like I wasn't gonna just finish this too, but like I can actually finish this all, actually. You never wash it before you eat? No. Dude, this thing's freaking fire. What the fuck? Yo, I've eaten strawberry. Yeah, like, I've had a strawberry so many times. This is like new. This is actually new. You know, like if you eat strawberries, like there's like this sourness going on, and you just go like, oh, this is kind of sour. This doesn't have that. Dude, now I gotta talk shit. Can I go talk shit? Can I go like freaking talk shit to like, you know, them saying like, yo, what the fuck? I gotta talk shit now. I'm a Nuisance streamer. So berries, the greatest way possible. Like actually. You don't need like sugar or anything with this thing. No, you actually don't need anything. You can, but this itself is like really tasty. Yeah. How though? How is it white, by the way? I don't get it. I'm gonna just put it here. White strawberries are my favorite. Red are too sweet. Really? This is like way sweeter than like any of like the berries I've had in my life. Then you don't need sugar or anything. Like literally, like you don't need like any sugary milk, nothing. You can just eat it as it is, and it's fine. Local grown, yeah. They're breaking up like a a farm here, like little here, right? This is like a farmer sound. We are not like in the sound yet. This is what the fuck? I have to complain about them now. I'm just kind of think freaking face. I talk at the same time too. So let me explain something really cool because I feel like I'm not being fair, right? So lag. How does it happen randomly? Let me. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it now. Here, I just fixed it. Fixed it, yo. I just fixed it. Right? Maybe? Did I fix it? I fixed it. Right? I fixed it. I fixed it. No. It's probably displayed somehow.
どこかわかります？
そこは
螺旋岩の村ですか？
螺旋岩の村ですね。写真撮ります？
ああ、じゃあすみません。ここら辺じゃないですか？
螺旋岩の村ここっすね。
違いますか？
はい。
ああ、間違った。
写真撮ります？
あ、いいですか？
いいですよ。
Don't take my way.
Okay, yeah. あれ日本の方じゃない？
じゃあ。I'm gonna send it to my friends, like.
あ、で動画もどうですか？で、do you wanna do a video too?
Oh yeah, here we go. Like, yeah, can you mute your mic?
Sure. Sure. Actually, let me just mute the thing here.
Bro, I mean.
So
How's the strawberries, bro? I mean, that's what I watched the whole.
the berries are amazing. Actually, do you want one?
Okay, let me try.
Yeah, here. You can take one. You will not film.
Okay.
And you can just put the thing here, stem. Yeah, the stem, yeah. And now, yeah, I think this is quite interesting.
That's good. Like,
Yeah, right? Like, it's really interesting. See everybody? And they're just resting on the chat. Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, this is really interesting.
It's good, right?
This is my first time eating
I
stuff like
came
this.
from here. I mean, like, your stream just went up. I was like, okay, it's stream ended, but like, your what do you call that? Network is kind of shit here.
Yeah. But how did you know I was here? I mean, I guess like everything.
Yeah, I
was
mean,
here.
I told you, like, yesterday I came here and I was so like nearby.
Mm-hmm.
I was like watching stream. I mean, nothing to do. I was like, okay, what's the story? Let's troll. I mean, what are you doing? Like some cringy stuff. Like, I'm like, oh yeah, roasting on somebody else. You know.
That's fire. But yeah, so I took a picture with you, and I'm gonna go now.
No,
but thank you so much for that too. So have a great day. Take care. Bye bye. Did he just mug you? He punched me. He punched me. punched me and I punched back. Me. So I punched him back, yo. It was like a mutual thing. He was like, punch me, bro. So I punched him. And now we blocked each other in real life. Yo, this thing is freaking fire. Like, actually. This thing is fire. Did you make him uncomfortable? Yeah, I punched him. こんな会が、ね、そう、千葉のね、まさかね、ながらでね、スナイプされると思ってびっくりしたわ。So now we just made out, and now live together. Can I just like everybody? I gotta watch my hands. I'm glad that you went into that. It is kind of laggy, huh? Why does this happen here? Isn't it stable here now? Totsされるのスナイプ。そう、ストリームスナイプって言い方するんだよね。Everybody. Yo, connection. Yeah, I'm in freaking like mountains now. Stable for now. Yeah, so I'm gonna just go to the bathroom. I'm gonna wash my hands. そう、ストリームスナイプって言うんだよね。もともとはゲーマーがゲームをやってる時にいわゆる配信でやられることが語源なんだけど。Alright, so I'm gonna leave you guys here. Okay, everybody? Like, literally, I'm gonna leave the backpack and everything. And then I'll be right back. I'm gonna wash my hands. I'm not gonna wash my hands either. I never wash my hands. I'm not gonna wash my hands. So I'm gonna just... everybody ready? So I'll just put my phone here. And then if you ever see a person trying to like steal my phone, you know who it is, okay? You know who it is. Ready, everybody? Are you guys ready? I'm gonna leave my backpack here too. Okay, everybody, you got it? So I'm gonna go piss, wash my hands, and then I'm gonna... There's somebody freaking in that thing. What the fuck? There's actually somebody in that thing. You know what? Give me like 3 seconds. Now, I'm back. So we can probably actually go to the ghost town. Are you guys ready for that? Shouldn't be that far from here, right? That was quick. I just wanted to wash my hands. Like, that's really it. Okay, let's go. This wasn't, no, it's not, like, it's not this place. This place is just a friendly place, like, where people are just chill, I guess. And they are, like, old people doing things. But we gotta leave this town now. And, so we are still kind of, like, on mountains now, on the mountain. We have to get out of, like, this place to get, like, a steady connection. By the way, my locked. What kind of nuisance shit? I washed my hands. I gotta clean this up. I gotta clean this up. Fuck. Okay. So, wait. Let me do something. Let me do something really quick. It might be laggy though. It might be laggy. It might be laggy for like 5 seconds, okay? Let me just do something. It might be laggy for like 5 seconds. Okay, now it works. And I gotta do this. Okay, that works. Okay. Is it working? The stream is like stable this way, right? By the way, I gotta make sure. I'm monitoring like things at the same time too. So now we are going to like that town where we see insane things. I gotta park somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna park here and I'm gonna walk there. Okay, 6 minutes away from here. Yes, okay. 6 minutes away from here. And there are police officers, I heard, there, because like there are so many YouTubers like who just go there and like film things while causing problems. So I gotta be careful. But can a nuisance streamer also be a skibidi wrestler? Of course.
Sora said, I.
So let's go now. Okay. 안定した? はい。呪われないように気をつけてな。まあゴーストタウンっつっても幽霊っていうよりかは死んでる街だから。New phone? I bought the phone like last month. So I don't know if it's new, but yeah, I guess it is. Alright, ready everybody? Now we gotta go to the ghost town. And we gotta walk there too. And I'm freaking sweating already. Okay. So, the plan is here. We can probably park at a convenience store, and then we can visit the town, right? because there aren't any parking lots. One thing I can just like randomly park at a and park on the road or something, but I don't want to do anything crazy. By the way, it's gonna lag here. It's gonna lag here. This road is so laggy, and it's gonna lag. Wait. They do bear shrine here. They have a bear shrine here. Wait. Do you want to go to the bear shrine later? Kind of sucks though, but this is and then probably right now it's stable, everybody, right? Right now it's stable. Probably here. But we gotta go to like that convenience store, which is 7 minutes away from here. So
Ruffles said, everyone wants to go to the bear shrine.
yeah, but let me just go to like that place first. Now it's stable here, right, everybody?
Ruffles said, now stable.
Yeah. Wait, actually, I gotta keep going straight. So, the core part is that way. And we gotta walk. I seriously don't think we can park there. And then after that, we can just like see other cringy places, haunted everything. Like, I actually googled like haunted places here too. Like everything's haunted as usual. But Japanese like haunted places are not really haunted. Like they're freaking just actually chill. And I think it's that way. It's that way. Okay, it's this way. You know how there's like suddenly nobody and like there's like nothing? So we gotta keep going that way. You'll see what I mean. There's like something waiting for us. And it's in 5 minutes. We will see a convenience store first before anything. And then boom. We'll see things that way. Did you hear that? Did you hear that, everybody? Did you hear what I just heard or no? I think there's like deer here. It's not anything crazy. But I just like heard a deer, so I just went like I guess I just got excited that there's like a deer in this town. Alright, 4 minutes. And we're gonna start. We'll start exploring this nothingness town. And again, like Japanese people know about this place. Like I was like reading Japanese comments, but they seem to know what this place is like. And the only concern here for me is like I'm not sure if my internet works or not. Because again, this is like a countryside where internet doesn't really exist here. So I'll everybody okay? So there's more poles here. You know, on a mountain, they just like pull down. And we see. And then, since there's like a town, it might be more stable, right, everybody? Now there's the internet here. Now it works, right? Now it works. Now it works, right?
Wetzver said, stable for now, I
Yeah,
think.
yeah, now it works. We're mountains, like that's what that was. So now it should be stable. Like I'm monitoring my Google Maps right now too, and my Google Maps is like more responsive here, so. And then there's a convenience store here. So we gotta park here. We gotta start walking. That's a red light. What is he doing? Going to this like ghost town that's really, really famous in Japan. You might know what that is to Michi, by the way. So I think it's called like Manadanchi or like Mannadanchi or something. There are police officers again. Like it's so dead and like it's completely abandoned, but there are still people living. And that's the craziest part about that town too. How it's completely dead, but people still are there, and police officers are guarding the place. But yeah. So we gotta park here. Ready, everybody? Inconvenience stores. Inconvenience stores. もう着いた。そのエリアにはいる。まだ着いてはないかな、多分ね。着いてはないかも。はい。Oh, do you guys want to see the beach later? Are you guys interested in seeing the beach too? Just in case? Because I like seeing the beach. It's just my favorite thing. I don't know if you guys are interested in that one, but like that would be great too, right? Like after everything's done, I want to bring you guys to like, you know, one of the beaches here. You might be able to like, you know, people doing whatever too. But before anything, we gotta walk there. And it's not that far. It's like literally right there. Actually 10 minutes, but it's not that far either way. After the resort town stream, yeah. See the stars? These are the stars that we saw there together. The water show you shared with me that the tune on the night. One thing that makes no sense about Japan is like, you see the most random like, whatever, out of nowhere, right? I don't know what that is for. Wait, well, what is this for? Is that a dam? No, like, it's a river, but the what? It's a dam. It's a river. But we are not in the town, by the way. We are in the area, but it's not the town. Looks so chill, yeah. I feel like I don't know what this is though. Portal to the water world. It's very relaxing. Maybe. I wouldn't want to live here though, because like, I don't know, man. Yeah, it's not really like my kind of like place. 詐欺とかでそう。詐欺って鳥だよね。久々に成人しました。So I gotta use Google Maps now too. I gotta make sure. Let me use Google Maps really quick. Okay, it's here. It's literally right there too. Sui Chou no washi? よし知ってんなそんな。What's the temperature? It's like 24 or something today, actually. Kind of hot, but not really that hot. Dude, you know what though? Streaming in summer is gonna suck again. Do you really want to see me like sweating so bad on stream? Are you guys even interested? Oh, by the way. I just wanted to ask you guys about this too, but are you guys interested in the whole like a drama about Assassin's Creed Shadows in Japan getting hate in Japan? I'm working on a video now actually. So the video is called How Japanese People Are Mad at Foreigners in Assassin's Creed now. So I actually did work on it. I'm gonna probably just like do some editing tomorrow and upload it on Sunday my time. Yeah, that game's whack. No, let me tell you, I'm gonna just like spoil the story here. Yeah, it got some hate. I don't know why. I don't know much about it. It got some hate, yes, they got some hate. But interestingly though, now the game is getting some love. It's actually really, really interesting. Like, I saw the reviews. It's getting like so many positive reviews now, saying like, this game's fire. And I'm like, what the fuck? So like, that whole thing is really interesting. Historical inaccuracies. Oh, no. I actually Googled everything, and I know what is actually truly happening within the community, and what Japanese people have been saying, and what foreigners have been saying. As in like a foreigner, when I say that, like non-Japanese people, there's like a, that freaking thing in Japan, like foreigners, non-foreigners. So Japanese people got mad, right, first. No, they were not mad actually. When the game first came out, like nobody was mad, right? Like nobody even cared about it. Everybody's like, I mean, right? Yasuke is a real person, so like I guess if the game is fun, like nobody cares. Like that's what Japanese people kept saying. And then what happened after that was like Ubisoft basically started saying like, oh, this is based on like a real event. And then some Japanese people went like, hold on, right? And then like Japanese people were like, but like there aren't actual any like stuff about Yasuke. Like that was never a thing. Like why are you so sure like it's based on a history, based on like a true history? And then there was like this funny freaking like argument between foreigners and Japanese people on Twitter, by the way. It was on Twitter. I looked at that and I freaking just couldn't stop laughing. So if you guys are interested in like wacky things and like all the very interesting everything, go to Twitter and like look for Japanese people and foreigners arguing about Japanese history, where they're talking about like they're all talking about Japanese history, and like they're basically trying to prove Japanese people are wrong about Japanese history, which I think was like really, really interesting. But again, I'm not saying it's bad or anything. It's just really interesting. I thought that was kind of fire. So so then why is it happening, right? Why are foreigners like Japanese people arguing on the internet, especially on Twitter? And why are they basically telling each other like, you're wrong, like I'm right? Why is that thing happening? It's because so there's like this black samurai or like a black person, Yasuke was a real person, by the way. So Yasuke was a real person. Yasuke did exist. But so Yasuke, being in Japan as a black person, like hired by famous shogun Oda Nobunaga, was like, it was like a very amazing material for like fictions, like fictional stories. So like a lot of people made stories about Yasuke being this and that. It was like all like fiction and whatever too. And Japanese people like never about that actually, as far as I know. I looked up everything, okay? And I'm not talking about my opinion or anything. I'm just talking about what has happened. And so what happened was here. It seems like Japanese people never cared as long as like they say like, oh, it's a fiction, it's whatever. But what was different about this thing is Ubisoft apparently said like, oh, this is like based on like what happened in history. And then like Japanese people went like, what the fuck? It's not Japanese people, to be fair. It's more about the people in Japan that are really into history. Like they kind of went like, what the fuck? So that's the beginning, right? And then why are foreigners and Japanese people? Foreigners as in like a foreign people like who are really into like Japanese history. Why are they fighting on the internet? Indactor, thank you. Yes, thank you so much. So you're in Europe now, but thank you. So why are they fighting? Why are they arguing? So if you search Yasuke, the black samurai, whatever, like whoever that existed, if you Google his name, there's like this Wikipedia page, right? And I'm in Scotland, damn. So if you check the Wikipedia page in Japanese, it kind of says like there's like a lot of like different things, whatever and whatever. But like there's like no accurate information about like Yasuke. That's apparently what that says in the Japanese Wikipedia, right? So, or like Japanese, like if you read any Japanese books, like all historical books based on the whole like, you know, Yasuke thing, there's not really much information apparently. So then like Japanese people don't really know what Yasuke, who really Yasuke was like. So that's kind of why there are some Japanese people who don't know who Yasuke is in the first place, because we never really learned about Yasuke at school, because like there's like not much information, right? So you cannot really say like, oh, this happened, that happened. But then if you actually see the Wikipedia page in English, yeah, there's like so much information, right? So there's like this gap between what Japanese people know versus what foreigners know. And then like foreigners on Twitter, basically, I think like non-Japanese people, they basically started saying like, no, the history is this, history is that, Japanese people learn from us. That happened on Twitter. That happened. And then Japanese people went like, what the fuck is happening? And then now people are arguing on Twitter and on Reddit saying like what's true, what's not true. They're like all raging. So see, like Japanese people don't even know who Yasuke is because we never learn about him at school. Actually, I didn't know who Yasuke was till like recently. So, but like again, like outside of Japan, he has like kind of like fame because there's like this like fantasy thing going on, right? So everybody's like, what the fuck, that's freaking insane. So then people are now arguing still. That's basically the summary of like this whole like thing, right? So if you wanna laugh at the whole thing, go to Twitter, and they still are arguing. And it's like, again, this time for sure, it's foreigners versus Japanese people on Twitter, okay? It's not in real life, on Twitter. It's really, really funny. Oh, by the way, it's that way. You guys ready? Wanted to hear your input about it. So again, like Japanese people don't know much about Yasuke, actually, because we never learned about him. And I don't really think a lot of Japanese people truly care about like that part, honestly, as far as I know. Like I don't really think Japanese people are truly raging. I still kind of think it's like an internet dimension where people just rage everywhere on the internet. Thus, some people are raging still on the internet, and Japanese people are raging, and foreigners are raging, and they are just arguing on the internet using Google Translate, which I think is just freaking funny as fuck. And then there's another story to this thing. So now the whole Yasuke thing happened, right? And the thing is, thank you. Yasuke isn't much about him. I'm not sure what you mean by thank you. Free to play squid, thank you. Find me a spooky Japanese ghost girlfriend, please. Thank you. Thank you so much for the donation. And of that juice, ちょっと真面目な質問なんだけど、行くと行くのピッチアクセント同じ。行く同じ。But thank you so much. So, again, I actually looked up everything, and there's like this like a freaking web page that summarized like the whole thing about the incident from the Japanese side. So I found the web page, and I read everything, like all the freaking things like that was like written on that web page, and I made a video based on it, basically summarizing like what really happened, like why Japanese people are raging, why it's a thing, right? So you'll see like what's really happening, like why they are freaking raging. But again, long story short, it's just Japanese people and the like foreigners are like just fighting, arguing on the internet, on Twitter. So like you don't even have to care about this. It's freaking this old wacky story where everybody just like freaking just arguing like through texts. Again, it's freaking funny. It's really funny. I want you guys to check it, actually. That thing is funny as fuck. Is it that way? I think it's that way. 日本人そんなに気にかけない。Yeah, so like here, I think you're Japanese too, right? クソチャンプ。日本人そんなに気にかけないような。Yeah, like, so even like this Japanese dude is saying, like, I don't think Japanese people are that mad about it. I think. I don't think Japanese people like actually that raging. And thank you. 5150 hold. From what I know, not much about Yasuke other than his skin color. He was Nobunaga's samurai from what I read. So then like what is happening is here, like some non-Japanese people, right, are saying like, no, Japan's used for political correctness. Fuck. And then Japanese people don't really care about that part actually, because like Yasuke was like a real person, and like there are so many fictional stories of like Yasuke being this and that. So I don't really think Japanese people truly care about that as far as I know. But people still are arguing about it on Twitter, which is freaking funny as fuck. By the way, we are here. 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 We're here. All abandoned everything. We're here. People still live here, by the way. Son, let me take a picture. Let me take a picture. This place looks creepy. It is though. It is. This place got so much attention so many times. Let me just take a picture here. It's gonna be my thumbnail too. I'm such a YouTuber. It's here. 怖い場所。ゴーストタウンだから放置されてる場所怖くはないと思うけどね、正直。夜に来たら嫌だかな。昼に来る分には全然怖くなさそうなイメージでございます。It's here. Anime sky, is it? Really? Alright, so 古墳じゃない。古墳関係ない。How much would it cost to buy the whole area? Shouldn't be that expensive. Looks like rural Russia, really. But so we can just like explore this whole place now. But I gotta be careful though, because I heard there are police officers here, like actually guarding the place, because like so many people come here. Have you ever tried befriending a ghost? I got ghosted by ghosts. So ready, everybody? Things look different. You know how it suddenly changed? But coming here at night would be like entirely different. But this place is like so freaking famous. The fuck? It's actually a freaking whole like huge city. it goes to like that area too. すごい廃墟、いや本当に。What the fuck? Would live here? It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's actually not worth it. It goes to like that whole area too. That means people still live here. That's quite recent. Somebody lives here in one of like those places. What were these built for? I actually don't know. I kind of looked up the history, but I kind of don't know. So there's a park. And there's like whatever that. 海まだあれそうなんだよね。だからこれ不思議っつうか。Very shitty condos. But yeah, like again, I googled everything. This place still has some people. Some people still live here. Dude, that's something. That's creepy as fuck. That's actually cursed. Oh, cool. Oh, goosebumps. Like actual goosebumps for the first time ever. Fuck. I'm kinda happy I didn't come here at night. I'm actually kinda happy like I didn't come here at night. Oh, you know what? Okay. Hands down now, this is like one of the scariest places I've ever like visited like on stream. Oh. Yeah, that means people will come here still. For whatever reason. Cool. Somebody staring at you. Like actually, like as to this area though, like I'm sort of scared, yeah. Usually like when you say like, oh, somebody's staring at you, I don't care. But this whole place is weird as fuck. Go on the swings. Because knowing like somebody still lives like here, that's crazy. And thank you, free to play squid. Holy shit, what was that behind you? No, okay, let me explain what I saw and like the reason why I went like, oh, holy fuck, that's creepy. Ah, yeah, there's somebody here. That's a car. Somebody actually does live here. What the fuck? How though? Alright. Let me explain. People here are raging. Trespassing. No, it's a public place, so I'm not trespassing yet. Yo, I saw this. I saw this. It's actually freaking cursed.怖っ。そらさんだけ取り残された街。マジでそれ本当に。It's actually cursed as fuck. いやー、ちょっとこれやだな、なんか。Translate, bro. So it's like we call it gomi station, like a trash station. This is like where we put our trash. Like, so let's say you bring your trash here, right? Here, right? But then there's like one thing that's contradicting here. Mobara police, if you put your trash here, you'll be fined, right? You'll be what is the word for busted? You'll be like there will be like a penalty here, right? According to the Japanese laws. So like there's like now that like contradiction, right? A dumpster basically, yes. And then what does it say? And this is creepy as fuck to me. 令和3年5月現在。令和3年, I don't know when that was, maybe like 3 years ago. Don't put your trash here, but the handwriting is like so horrible here. And bigger letter. Don't fucking put trash here. We are going to report you to the police. That's a dog. Yeah, they do live here. I gotta be a bit careful. I don't really want them to think like I'm doing something here. Yeah, they do live here. Still. Kind of happy I didn't come here at night. They will like actually report me. Again, don't put your trash here. I'm watching you. We are going to report you to the police. Police officers are here. It's the handwriting is freaking cursed as fuck. And then like I just heard a dog, which means people do live here. So probably the person who lives here. But that's freaking insane. Like you don't really see a place like this in Japan. It doesn't really sound like any person's here. But no, this is actually proof people are still here. Do you guys know what that is? Why is that creepy? Seems like people just want to. So like, if you come to Japan, this like, you know, certain area suddenly changes. But you know what I mean. I don't know, maybe like in some countries, like it's like a normal thing, but you'd never see like this kind of stuff. And like that thing, again, the handwriting, like you just have to ask Japanese people. The handwriting is freaking insane as fuck. You can like feel the anger. よっぽどゴミ出しの仕方。ゴミ捨て場に書いてあっても事故なんかね、あれ系だよね、やっぱね。Japanese people are saying like that handwriting was scary as fuck. It's not really about the message. It's all about like how they write it. We call those the ghetto. Yeah, basically. In Japan, it's freaking fucked and like scarred. Not scarred, cursed. I'd live here? Why though? That's a curtain.夜はこれ無理だな、俺これね、お化けがどうのこうのじゃなくて、これ人いるっていうのがもう確定で決まってるから、もう人いるって情報があるからさ、なんなら It goes to that area too? This whole place is like this huge? What the fuck? Not maintained. You say that, right? You say that, right? So let me actually explain. People do come here, and people do actually maintain like this place. But let me actually tell you like one actual like proof here. So I'm from a town where this kind of thing is like there, right? The reason why this is kind of like cursed is here. The grass is mowed. You can get in, which means people do come here once every like at least like 3 months or something. They do maintain this place for whatever reason. I don't know why though, like this too, right? So I'm from an area, Amichihara, where freaking grass is everywhere. this is like again, like you know what I mean? Like something is freaking off. It's not dangerous. This place is not dangerous. It's like something is freaking just creepy as fuck to me. But like Japanese people get it. Like it's just like the vibe here is like freaking really different. It's not dangerous. It's not scary, but it's just creepy. That's what it is. What the fuck? That's a bucket. Random dude holding a knife. Japan's not that place. If anything, I'll just get scolded and I'll get reported to the police. But I still like haven't trespassed yet, so like it's not gonna happen because this is still a public place. If I get inside, then yeah, like I'll get reported, and I might get, you know, sued and whatever. As long as I don't get inside and start streaming there, I'll be fine. Because this is like still like public road, so they cannot really do anything. But they can still like report me, and like police can basically just like kick me out of here. That's a thing. Because I might be just cringy now. Let's not report. Again, like if anything, they'll be like, oh, you cannot be cringy here, but it's not illegal. But if I get inside of like those houses, then that's a different problem. Like, you know what I mean? Somebody is here. That's a car. Why though? That's a car. Somebody lives here. Like I knew somebody lives here, but I don't know where. Well, I don't like hearing that sound. That car doesn't look abandoned. I just looked inside. Yeah, people probably just drove that car recently. And that's definitely new. What is the freaking history behind this? 管理人まだいんの管理人この町に Evidence Homeless I know that's not a thing in Japan like homeless people wouldn't be in this area they usually just go to Tokyo Shibuya mainly people I just heard people talking might be cheap rent. No, you cannot live here though. They don't really rent out this whole place anymore. But then I heard like still like some people don't want to move out. So like there are some people that live here. That's what I heard on the internet. And that's kind of why you can see signs and there's a car behind me. Homeless people usually live by internet cafes. Yeah, and yeah. Stuff, yeah. And it's only like $400 a month and stuff too. Yeah, the car. What is happening here in this town? 殴ってる本当? It should be cheaper here. Yeah. There's a guy with a bike approaching me. There's a guy with a bike approaching me, behind me. There's a guy with a bike approaching me. Behind me. あ、そういうことか。どっちだろうと思って今ちょっと俺めっちゃ分かったんですよ今。日本の方ですよね多分。はい。あ、全然英語喋れないです。あ、いいっすよ。ちなみに、はい、ここってまだ住民いるんですか？いますね。前夜来たことあるんですけど、何個か明かりついてたんで住んでます。怖っ。これどういう歴史とかって知ってます？僕もあんま詳しくないんですけど、詳しくないですか？はい。
僕のお父さんっていうか地元がここら辺なんですけど、
はい、
僕のお父さん前ここ住んでたらしくてまだ栄えてた頃に。でそこからなんかだんだんされていったらしいですね。
これやっぱり地元だともうあれですか、もうなんか有名ですか？
そうですね、結構有名です。
やばい系ですか？それともなんか別にそうでもないみたいな。
そうです、別にそうでもない。
あ、なんだそうでもないんだ。あ、写真撮ります？なんか動画とかでいつなんでも。あ、映らない方がいいですか？
そうですね。
あ、じゃあ映さないでおきます。はい。じゃあとりあえず動画とか写真でも両方でもいいですよ、もう。
あ、じゃあ両方で。
はい。まあ写真から。
どうしよう。どう撮るのがいいんだろう。
そうですね。横で撮った方が多分後々嬉しいですよ、多分。そう、その方が。
ポーズしたい。あ、ちょっと下手くそすぎて。
あ、やるっすよ、じゃあ。
あ、お願いします。
はい、こうして、
はい。
こう、違う。
イエーイ。
で、動画やってもいいですか？これそのまま、じゃあ。なんかキモいこと言った方がいいですか？はい。アンパンマン、アンパンマン、アンパンマン。あ、すみません、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
はい。なんか、いいっすよ、全然。プレゼントあげますよ、じゃあそしたら。
本当ですか？
何言います？
何がですか？はい、
何あげようかな。これは違うな。犬いります？
じゃあいいです。
Raffles, can I give it to him? You don't mind, right? 犬あげるっすよ、じゃあ。じゃあ犬、これを飾ると運気が上がるんで、はい。
ありがとうございます。
はい。じゃあすみません、ちょっと、あげちゃダメらしいです。すみません。ちょっと別のあげます。じゃあこうしよう。いや、いいらしいです。すみません。はい、犬あげます。犬。じゃあ犬あげるんで、あとそうっすね。じゃあよくなんか RPG で敵倒した時に何円かもらえるんで100円あげます。
本当です
か？100円。これでアイスとか買っていただければ。200円で買えるわ。200円で、はい。
ありがとうございます。
本当にいるわ。怖っ。じゃあすみません。ちょっとナルトダッシュするんで、ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
他なんかありますか？
いや、もう大丈
夫ですか？じゃあすみません、ありがとうございます。
アニメ
Dead end. I just saw donations. Let me just see the donations. Yeah, he's a local here. He's a local here. So he just told me the story about this place. But thank you. Mielete. Ask each person their supernatural experience. Thank you so much. I don't think I can. Free to play squid, steal his bike. I don't think I can. He's a local here. He's a local here in this town. He knows. Yeah, he's a sniper, and he just went like, "Oh, I live here," and I'm like, but when he said like he lives here, he means like in this town, but not here exactly. Was he hot? Maybe, but I don't think he was type. So so basically, is he a regular? He watches my channel. He was like watching my stream, so he sniped me. So he said like, "Oh, I don't really speak English, but yeah, I watch it Sora," and I'm like, "Oh, thank you." And then what he said was here. This is just completely dead, right? He lives in this town. His dad used to live here. Like actually, fix the mic. What? Do you want me to just put my mic here? So his dad used to live here. And then I was like, hey, so like, is it true that people still live here? And he was like, oh yeah, like people still live here. If I come here at night, you can see lights. And I'm like, what the fuck? One lived close. Yeah, that happens too. I got stream sniped at the most random place ever too. So, it's the wind. Should I wear the wind muffler? But like, if I do anything cringy here, by the way, I can actually get reported. So I gotta be careful. Now I just confirmed actually people live here. Let me just wear my wind muffler. Let's see if that's. I don't know, man. I really don't want to cause problems now because I know it's just a place where people live. I don't want to really bother them or anything. Stream sniped at night. Dude, actually quite interesting how this is like actually the countryside where like nothing is there, but I got stream sniped by two people. 死んですとか、いや、普通のただの視聴者、本当に。 doors with all the roots. I honestly don't know, but I just figured out people still live here. So I gotta be careful. Like, I gotta be careful as in, like, I gotta be careful not to really, do anything crazy to disturb their peace. Like, I can just, stream here, because it's still a public place, but I cannot really film inside, because then they might call the police on me, actually. Okay. Be a nuisance. Yeah, I'm gonna be a nuisance streamer, but, like, I have to touch my ass before anything. 我々には分からない場所。いやー、そうだね。正直思わなかったな。ここに住んでるんだっていう。Why do they want to live here though? What's the story of this place? Basically, like, so again, he is a local here, and his dad is from this exact town right here. According to the dude, this place used to be more like lively. People were actually here. Something happened. They all disappeared. But he doesn't know, like, what really happened. Check Wi-Fi around? I have to pin that, because that's actually a great way to know. That's actually a great way to know, yeah. Not within this area, no. That's just only me. Within this area, I'm the only person right now. Bubble economy. Which makes no sense though. Because usually this doesn't happen in Japan. I need to know the whole story. I can probably just Google it later. And I can just like do a membership stream and talk about it there. But then, yeah, the public members wouldn't be able to know. 千葉県ですか？茂原、千葉。これ人住んでるんだってよ。だからあんまり、そう、ちょっと行き過ぎた撮影はできないけど。That definitely has like people. That looks cleaner. '60s, maybe. But so according to the sniper, right? He's a local. Again, his dad is from like this town, right? Like, there still are people here, he says. And he's not that far from like this whole thing. So, houses? Are there some shops? I don't think so. Then, whatever this is. Can I actually check something? I don't think it's trespassing if I just go there. If I get inside of the building, then I can get reported. I gotta be careful. I wanted to check something really quick. Yeah, okay, that's... Yeah. What the fuck? Why though? That's done by somebody. Nature doesn't do that. Nature doesn't do that. It's definitely done by somebody. Like, psh, right? Yeah. Bathrooms? No. 安木がここ出てくるの Yeah. Yeah, so something is off. Something is off. Something is off. Something is actually off. Okay. Somebody lives here. 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 2023. Somebody lives here. Somebody lives here. 2023. Or lived till recently. Ages ago, 2 years ago. But isn't it kind of insane? Not anymore, maybe, yeah, maybe. But either way, people still come here randomly for whatever reason. I don't know, man. Dude, coming here at night is actually probably scary as fuck. Even for the people that live here. Or for you, right? Creepiest one. You know what? Like, true. Actually, I've been to all the haunted whatever places. All the creepiest whatever places. This is hands down the most insane, yeah, so far. Because, like, it's just insane. I don't know if it's, like, haunted or whatever, but it's legit the weirdest. To know how it's completely abandoned like this. In Japan, it's so rare. I don't know if it's, like, normal outside of Japan or whatnot. In Japan, this is so rare. You guys know what Japan's like. This entire thing is so rare. And then people live here still. Come at night. Should I? Do you guys want me to come here at night? Half of rural Japan's empty. Something like this is not really common. Like a whole like entire town being like entirely empty like this without being touched. That's so rare. Wait, he says something on the door. What? Four places on the second floor. I don't know what that means. Any of the doors open? I don't know. I'm not gonna really touch any doors or anything, because like that point, I'm just an actual like nuisance streamer. I cannot really touch anything. I'm not gonna really do anything. I can just explore. That way they cannot really say anything, because I'm not doing anything. I'm not trespassing or anything. But yeah, I cannot really do anything. Like once I do something, then like that's a reason for them to actually do something. Right now, yeah, nothing can happen. So I cannot really do anything either. I'm not gonna really like try to open like doors or anything. Well, like I'm not gonna get inside. Because again, like you know, people will still live here. If I get the right one, trespassing, right? Yeah, yet. I haven't trespassed yet. But I can. And then next to Johnny Somali. When the building is abandoned, people live here, right? If I get the right one, and probably the government owns this place or something too, because like this freaking thing is like whole like weird. Like, why are like these things still like here though? Unbelievable. Yeah, like I don't know what though. I don't know what. And it's a freaking huge town too, by the way. It's not like a small area or something. Usually I've seen like a lot of like whatever places, but yeah. この辺で廃屋されたたくさんあるなのに政府の政策で管理することあるかで放置されてんのかもったいない感じ。いや、理由が分かんなすぎるんだよな。それが一番問題というか。And then like again, the grass is mowed and stuff too. You know what I mean? Sora wants to get involved with the law. Yeah, I don't really want to cause any problems here, honestly. I mean, I can just like explore. Like as to that, nobody can stop me, obviously, for the most obvious reason. That's a house. Do people live here? If you come back at night, maybe, yeah, but I don't want to really stalk people. Okay, people live here. People live here. People live here. This house, yeah, somebody lives here. that's well, like, maintained. That tree, that's bonsai tree, or that's a bonsai tree. Yeah. Like, I don't really know why though. That's like a well-maintained one. You want about it? Yeah. Yeah, people live here. And somebody's inside, I guess. Yep. I'm not gonna really bother them. Caretaker home? Why in this area though? That makes no sense to me. Do they plan to redevelop this? I don't know, man. This whole thing is like so weird. Yeah, somebody's there. Boss house. 共有登記とかされてたら。でもさ、そんなのある？マジで完璧に放置されててっていうのはレアじゃない？ Any cars? We saw 2 cars already. Silent Hill, but in Japan. Silent Hill is like supposed to be in Japan, yo. So that makes no sense. That's like saying like McDonald's, but in America. You know how huge this freaking town is, right? It's not like a small district. And then it's kind of well maintained, but you don't really see anything. Like, that contradiction itself is freaking just making me go like, what the fuck is happening? You know what I mean? What? Ah, wait. Wait. What the fuck? No. I'm checking something. What is that though? What is that? Whose voice? Ah, it's me. It's me and my phone. Somebody's here. I don't want to bother them. Somebody's there, yeah. I don't want to bother them. Somebody's there, yeah. That's a kid? Sounded like a freaking bull or something. I still don't know what that is. Wait, let me try something really quick. This place is sick. To be fair, it's kind of very peaceful. ございますじゃなくて。 what the rent like. I don't really know how much it is. Isn't it kind of like a rent-free place though? Like, how is it really a thing, right? 猫見かけたら落ち着く? The birds have gone silent. No, you still like hear birds. So there's like somebody that way. I don't want to bother them because they live here peacefully. I don't want to use them for my content or anything, so I'm gonna just stay away from like that area. There's actually somebody there. Let me just sit here and chill for like a bit. Let me Google it. Let me Google this place. Let me just Google. ございます。そう。さすがっすね、山本さん。Let me Google this place. Introduce yourself. Like, what? Do I just like go up to them and say like, hey, I'm a YouTuber. Nice to meet you. I'm Kiyomi Nishimatsu. Trying to film things here. And I'm a YouTuber, bro. Swag. Is it what I do? Let me just Google what this place really is like. Oh, wait, what is this place called again? Manadanchi? Muslims areas in Japan. You don't really see those in Japan? Because like Japan's like that one country where religious things don't really exist. Wait, Manadanchi. I think it's called Manadanchi. Okay. Let me just read it. Okay? Let me just read it. I'm gonna talk about the history here. Now you guys will learn. Do people live here? Yeah, they do. Alright, so it's called Manna Danchi, right? There's a supermarket in this area. There's a supermarket in this area. There aren't really any people living here. There are 10 people that live in this area, and a lot of them are old people, and they live here by themselves. But they are supposed to move out by the next March in 2026. So they are supposed to move. They are basically forced to move out. And then somebody interviewed like one of the people here, and there's a person who's like 80 that lives here, and he says it's been about 50 years since this place was made. I'm happy if I can move out. So it really is like they want to move out, but they cannot because like they don't have the money. It's like that situation, so they don't choose to live here. So this place was made in 1970s, and it was like an industrial area where there are freaking like, you know, factories and stuff. So people moved here to work in this area. But then all the factories closed down. So they didn't like have any reason to live here. They all moved out, and then this happened. That's a car. That's a car. That's a car. Like that actually freaking still like shocks me. And then, so in 2010, all the factories closed down, and this is what happened. And there's still like a public like phone booth in this area too, which is not even the thing anymore in Japan. But nobody uses it anymore. And there are so many doors like that are unlocked here. And the people that live around here, not in this area, say it's been so insane and that's just scary as fork. And a lot of YouTubers come here, and it's been just so wacky here. And people that live around this town, they say, It's a serious ghost town, and abandoned place like this is like usually it usually attract criminals, so they want this place to disappear, right? So it just kind of happened naturally. Can you enter the house? No. Sora, Dala is here. Dala, you have a simp. Dala, you have a simp. 工場で働いてた人、そうだから茂原に工場があって、その工場で働くため人のための団地なのかな。Dala, you got a simp. You have a happy simp here. Lol, yeah. そう、そんな感じ。No, Sora, it's not like that. Dude, you literally said Sora, Dala's here, and you put a heart mark. But let me tell you something amazing. Dala doesn't mind it. Dala doesn't mind simps. She will ask you if you are hot, though. Like, are you hot? Then you just have to say, I'm hot. Then, see? I love that. See, Dala is like, I love that. So don't worry about it. But Dala will ask you, like, hey, are you hot? Then you just have to say, I'm hot. My doctor is an alien, thank you. 先日空に昼の月を見ました。どういうこと？ Thank you so much for the donation. Are you hot? See? Now Dala is like, are you hot? Then you say like, yes. And then Dala will be like, can you send me a picture? And you send her a picture. Congratulations, you win. Yes, I look like a K-pop star. That's not really like a Dala's type. I don't know. There's like somebody that lives here, so I'm not gonna really bother him. Yeah, that's... Actually... How though? ...24の東京、今日暑いっすよね。今日暑い。How do these old people get their supplies, I wonder? I don't know, man. I seriously don't know. Nice neighborhood? You think so? There's a bicycle. That shocks me. I don't really want to film her, but... Yeah, people live here. The lag is back. Really? It is still laggy? Hello? Shouldn't be laggy here. Oh, that's a house. Ah, it's from that way. Can I see what that is? That thing. What? アニメ学校あったでしたっけ？覚えてないです。ちょっとわかんないですね。What are those sounds? Probably your voice. No, like... Birds. Open door being blown by the wind? You think so? I can actually steal some trash here. Because I'm not gonna get reported for stealing trash. There's somebody behind me. There's somebody behind me. So let's see. I don't want to film the person. So I'm gonna just like leave. Yeah, there's somebody behind me. Look behind you. There was somebody actually behind me, yeah. 構造的、50年前に建てられたらしいですね。だからその通りです。本当に山本さんの言う通り。マジで70代前後ですね。50年前に建てられて、工業用の寮だったのかな。さあ、no one. Somebody was walking by me, yeah. This is really interesting. That's a parking lot, and there's like no cars here. 50年前、そう。築50年ってこんな感じになるんだね。That's a parking lot. There's like no cars here. 平成のいいさん。わかる。昭和とね、平成のあれね。寮の管理人。いやでも、寮っていうか団地だから、どうなんだろう。Where people get isekai'd? True. No foreigners, Japanese only? Dude, do you even want to live here though? Wait, I'm actually curious. Do you guys actually want to live this town as a foreigner? Are you serious? Oh, that's a person there. Like literally there. Oof, that's a bit... I'm gonna go that way. You definitely heard that, right? Hell no. Yeah, that's what I thought too. If cheap. Dude, there are so many better places. Even though it's like freaking $100 a month, probably. Somebody's there still. Cheap rent allows my dogs. Yeah, it seems like it's freaking the worst place to live here. 鳥さん、いや、なんか作ってんな。なんか叩いてるな、あれ。I think to leave my country, yeah. There are so many better places than this place. 10 people live here. According to the data, there's like 10 people. Or like less than 10 people now. Like obviously new people don't move here. Because like, why would you live here? Right? People live here? Yeah, like, so according to some data, there are 10 people that are still here. In one of like those places. So I cannot really touch any of like those places. Because if I do touch those places, trespassing. Another Japanese Somali. We saw like 5 years. So like that shocks me. いい感じの住宅街。ここから? Wait, let me Google this. Somebody is saying like there's a fine residential area to the south from here. 南3キロ? 何のこと? これ? Ah, これ? What the fuck? Oh, there's a car again. 本当だ. Dude, this is so interesting. What the fuck is happening in the city? What the fuck is happening in the city though? What the actual fuck? Actually, what the fuck? You know, like this whole area, right? This city. So like, you kind of know, like, you know everybody how this city, not only just this town, but this town sucks. I'm gonna be straightforward here. This town sucks. And this city has like a lot of like those places. Yeah, and people there, yeah, live that way. I'm not gonna really film them. So this town sucks. I'm not gonna say this is a nice area, but because obviously it's not really like, it's not ideal. You don't want to be here. I heard a person. I shouldn't really be here anymore. Yeah. But then, if you get out of this town, go towards the south a little bit, there's a nice area. Basically, this is like the worst area. Yeah, see, there's a car. So there's like a worst area here. But if you just move, and there are people here, see? So if you just move to the south, then suddenly there's a really, really nice area. So there's like a freaking, this contrast going on. It's just like so interesting. This whole area, right? But we just witnessed some people, right? Can't leave my town, that wouldn't be very pop punk. No, pop punk, they hate their town. I hate this town, so washed up. All my friends don't give a fuck. See? They hate their town. But I mean, there are some like, you know, pop punk bands that really love their towns too. Like, where is your boy tonight? I hope he's a gentleman. Right? Alright, so people are there. I'm not gonna really dox them or anything. How old are these houses? 50. That's a house and he lives here. They hate it, want to leave but never do. Oh, okay. Yeah. There's like this band called A Day to Remember. They hate their town. I hate this town. Is that great? Thank you. You're the best streamer, brother. You interested in going to Osaka sometime in the future streams? I go to Osaka once a year. So I've been to Osaka on stream like 3 times. Curious to see what it's like. I've been there so many times, but yeah. See, there's people there that way. I'm not gonna bother them. Everybody. So now we saw the most. That's the supermarket. We're like a convenience store. What the fuck's up there? They're freaking all serious about this. What the fuck? That's actually a supermarket. Buy something. Dude, like, I don't know, man. Okay, people are here more if I go that way. This is it. That's the shop. That's the shop. You know how I said, is it open? I don't know, man. I don't want to even do anything. Go inside. I don't think it's open though. キー君から返事くれるいい子。最近なんか俺のチャンネルの中でキキトから返事もらったら嬉しいって人が増えてきてて、キキトもなんかもう俺のバージョン2みたいになってるんですよね。Yo, everybody, are you guys curious as to like the worst city versus the best city? It's literally right next to each other. That's the scariest part here. There you go. An inconvenience store for real. Yeah, but thank you. And thank you, a Shadow Walker. Did you get to punch the ghost? Yeah, I freaking punched like 3 ghosts so far. Okay, this is like... Okay, now you see. Somebody lives there. Right? No, that's actually somebody living there still. I don't want to really stalk them. Fuck. Yeah, he still lives here. Not like deep down, but still like around here, yeah. Yeah, that's a farm. So unfortunate this place has become what it is. I mean, it happens, right? But what's really interesting is like they never freaking break down like any of like these houses. They just keep them as they are. That's so rare in Japan, by the way. That's actually rare in Japan. The one chance you'll ever get, what, like, am I supposed to punch them? In their faces? Saying like Rasengan? Coming here at night is freaking scary. 平屋俺はあんま好きじゃないけどね、平屋。 平屋ってもううつ病製造機だと俺は思ってる。俺はあんま好まん。Yeah, somebody lives there. I don't really want to dox them or anything. But you know, suddenly like nothing over there, right? So, yeah. Everybody. 俺平屋に住んでるのに。俺あんまいいイメージないな、平屋。黒野さんがダメってわけじゃないですよ。そういうこと言ってんじゃなくて、俺あんまいいイメージないですねっていう、個人的なあれです。すいません。やばい、黒野さんにタイマー張れって言われちゃう。お前ふざけんなよ、つって。Everybody. I will do what you guys want me to do. Do you guys want to see, like, the best town in, like, towards the south? So, it's probably like one of the creepiest places ever, like in Japan, actually, and that's confirmed. That's on the internet too. And then, like, one viewer said, if you go south for like 8 minutes, there's like this town suddenly like really, really nice, and the contrast is insane as fuck. Like, one viewer said that it's within the same city. It's within the same city, and that still shocks me, dude. What the fuck? There's a vending machine here too. So you want to see it, right? Yeah, you want to see it, right? Just hotties. We'll go to the beach too, so I guess like that will happen. What? これ古くねえぞ。メビウスってことは。I'm not gonna try to buy anything because like this is definitely a scam. Cigarettes. Yeah. And that's not old. Not that old. 70s, no. There's a car. There's somebody here. I don't know, like, if I can film that, dude. So maybe not. Yeah, there's somebody here. I'm not gonna bother him. I'm gonna go that way, to my left. There was a car and a guy was like doing something there, so I'm not gonna. Also, like, you know, like, this is kind of sudden, but this is what I mean by like Japan's really, really safe. You know how this is like usually like a ghetto in different countries. This is where crimes do happen and stuff, right? You get robbed and you get stabbed and stuff. You don't have to worry about that in Japan, even in this kind of place, because it just doesn't happen. But I just don't want to bother them, so I'm not gonna really film them. But yeah, consider a nuisance streamer. It's more like, I don't know, man, like, I don't want to use people for content on my channel. You don't want to be like, you don't want to be on my channel without any consent too, right? Everybody, like, you wouldn't feel good about being on my channel suddenly. Like, if I suddenly just like go to your place and be like, yo bro, I'm streaming bro, swag, you'll be freaking mad. So that's the same for random strangers to you too. So I've been kind of like just avoiding them. I've been just ghosting them. I'm just, you know, trying to avoid them. I'm like that when, like, you know, person that blocks everybody and ghosts everybody. Like, did you message me? I'm gonna ghost you. Like, that thing, yeah. Who would want to be on your channel? Haha. No, the thing is here. So, like, nobody wants to be on my channel, but there's a person who I want to have on my channel. There's like that difference too, right? So, it's... ま、危ねえ。危ねえ。危ねえ。man. That's somebody's house. Like bird, yeah. Is Shu with you? I'm gonna meet Shu soon, yeah. I'm gonna meet Shu. I'm gonna bring him to a level till maybe. I might stream there. You know what? Should I? I can probably do a level till stream with Shu and then we can do a video. I don't know. My tongue still hurts. Everybody. Now, so this is like one of the worst places in Japan. Like, this is what the internet says. And now, we for sure know it is kind of creepy, right? So now we are going to suddenly the cleanest city in this area. The contrast, yeah, like you guys will be shocked. I just saw that on Google Maps and I'm like, what the fuck? How is it real? Right. Features Shu soon. I'm gonna do a video with him, yeah. He said yes too. Oh, everybody, so like, let me kind of just talk about it too. There's a guy called Shu the Love Liver. Stop it, bro. Shu the Love Liver. So Shu the Love Liver is he's a guy from Singapore. He likes anime. He likes Love Live more than anything. Love Live is his life. He was born to watch Love Live, to love Setsuna-chan. He's like basically that one person. But he's, even though he's just a weeb who is living in the anime world, he is kind of loved on my channel because that dude is really, really polite and he knows anime is not real. But he simps for this anime girl called Setsuna-chan. So she's like that one person. You know, she's like that little brother everybody loves, right? So then she's been saying like, oh, I wanna look cool. Like I wanna look cool and like I wanna try following like a Japanese fashion sense. So like he's been saying that. And then I was like, oh, you know what then? I'll bring you to like a real like a Japanese hair salon and I will make you get a Japanese anime haircut. He said yes. He said, yeah, sure. So then what's gonna happen is here. We are bringing Shu to a Japanese hair salon and we are going to make him get an Eren Yeager haircut from Attack on Titan. Yeah, it's gonna happen. So it's gonna be a video too, and the video is gonna be called a weeb, no, like a foreigner in Japan or whatever. I don't really know. I'll think about that. Like what happens if a foreigner orders an anime haircut in Japan kind of thing. Maybe. I'll think about it. So that will happen. Make him look like Goku. I don't think it's like realistic though. I don't think it can happen. But it's not gonna be on stream. It's gonna be a video. And before that, I'm actually bringing somebody to a level till too. So like, there's like this guy called Michi who goes to like the best university in Japan, the University of Tokyo. So this guy's like legit smart and stuff, but he's a meme. He's like that smart dude who got straight A's in school, but he's a virgin, like that's what he says. So everybody has been memeing about him. And then he reached out to me recently saying, can you bring me to a level till? Yeah, that was something. I really never thought like I would get a message from my viewer saying, can you bring me to a level till? You know what I said? No. But then he told me like there's like actually something he wants to do on stream at a level till. I heard the story from him and my opinion suddenly changed. I was like, okay, sure, then I'll bring you to a level. But you have to wear a costume for the stream. So yeah, I'm bringing my viewer to a level till soon again. And the stream is going to be called Going to a Level Till with my Japanese viewer to have sex. Costumes and stuff. It's gonna be on stream, yes. Oh, it was really. It is still laggy there. Everybody. Traffic lag, yeah. Stream time, really? Shouldn't be back now, right? It's back now, right? Kind of okay, yeah. When you said sex, yeah. So we are going to the south. We're gonna see some fire stuff there. Oh, by the way, everybody, I wanted to ask you guys something too. What channels do you guys watch? By the way, there are so many channels now, but what channels? What other channels do you guys watch? Who are you banging? Michi. Hikaki? Hikaki 見てんの? iShow speed? Okay. Kelly Chen. Davey 504. Midwest Crime. Anime Man. I watched that one, Japanese couple. I don't know which one you're talking about. So you guys did watch a lot of other things. I watched Nobody But You. So what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to figure out what interests you guys here, right? So I don't know if you guys watch my channel because you're interested in Japan, or you guys are interested in my channel because you want to watch me doing cringy things. I'm just trying to figure out that formula basically. But one thing I noticed recently is here. You guys want to see what I do outside, huh? There's this data that actually, shows how you guys are interested in outside in general. It doesn't have to be in Japan. It was the same in Vegas too, actually. Data, yeah. So as a YouTuber, I can see data. There's some stuff I can check, and it says you guys are just interested in seeing outside, basically. You are one of the few people who streams POV with no filters, which sounds really bad though, because I have to filter myself actually. Drumming stuff. VTuber. Do you guys watch VTubers? No, you know what? You guys do watch VTubers. That's true. You guys do watch VTubers, and you guys think you can get close to VTubers and even touch them. And even some of you guys even think you can smell VTubers if you smell your monitors. But in reality, if you smell your monitors, you are not smelling your favorite VTubers, but you are just smelling your own thing. Reality, everybody. Reality hurts. So I have a friend who is really, really into idols. He was watching a freaking this thing on his phone. He was smelling his phone basically he was doing this I can smell my favorite idol's armpit. And it was really interesting because he was not really smelling his favorite idol's armpit, but instead he was smelling himself. And then he was saying it smelled good. So I guess he has that ability where he can just open up this new portal to smell his favorite idol's armpit. But in reality, he was smelling himself. That was really interesting. The fuck? Yeah, I mean, dude, it's Japan. That poor soul, yeah. This dude's over here doing a video talking about it's not a video, it's a stream. Dude, it's a stream. It's a stream. Screen that's supposed to give us the smell of taste. Really? Okay, so I parked my car there. So we will probably go south, and then we'll see the contrast. After that, We'll go to haunted whatever places because that's what we do. You're an idol, pretty cure. Pretty cure, pretty cure, pretty cure, pretty cure, pretty cure, pretty cure, na 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 na. Thanks for the outside, first time seeing it. Yeah, isn't it fire? This is called outside, isn't it crazy? You guys know what pedicure is, right? Pedicure? You know what that is, right? Pedicure. Oh! Wait! That kind of thing always like freaking surprises me. Like the most random shrine. Oh, wait. Do you guys want to do an anime episode where we freaking just climb like all those like stairs to climb like whatever and see something? 友達できたできたと思うわかんない Do you guys wanna see it? Go Yeah Cult discovery? I think it's just a shrine so like nothing's gonna be there Wi-Fi god? I think it will be fine because like I'm actually getting the strongest internet connections here 3 of them and nothing is failing That thing over there. Over here. ああ、八幡神社だ。なんだっけな。Yeah, 八幡神社. The same name exists everywhere in Japan. What is it again? Like one of the most haunted shrines ever is in Chiba actually. It's named exactly the same. Yeah, it's supposed to be like haunted as like what people say, but this is not, obviously. なんだっけ ?2 例200種。わかんないから1例でいいや。Oof. Are you serious? It smells kind of bad here though. I don't know what's happening. Interesting. Let me just do something really quick. Okay. How old is that shrine? I don't know. There are like so many shrines everywhere in Japan. It's just one of those. But like, if you see a shrine called Yahata or Yawata, people automatically think it's haunted in Japan somehow. And it's one of those, and I kind of doubt it. Where are the kitties? In your... There's one in your pen... Butなんで咳払いやっぱね。Let's go to the south. Another insane residential area within this city. What buff did the shrine give you? Luck and prosperity. Red light district? I don't think there's any here in this town. You know what? I'll Google it. I'm curious now, just because you mentioned it. I don't think that's possible. Yeah, no, there's like no brothels here. There's like no brothels here. Yeah. No brothels, everybody. Gende. Why is it creepy? Oh, you missed it. Dude, you missed it. Pascal S. Handyman. You missed it. Dude, wait, can everybody, can you guys like just say, Pascal S. Handyman? You missed it. He missed it. Yo, he missed it. He missed the creepiest place ever. He missed it. Yo, fuck. Dude, you missed it. You legit missed it. Everybody went like, wow, that's insane. Like, literally everybody went like, what the fuck is this place? You missed it. We just left the place. You missed it, yo. You actually freaking missed it. The most hardcore place ever. You totally missed it. Everybody went like, what the fuck? Even myself. Watch later. Yeah, you missed it. You actually did miss it. This was actually haunted. Yeah, he was actually freaking insane. It was not like the one of those like, oh my gosh, it's scary. It was like actually what the fuck kind of thing. You seriously missed it this time. Like no joke, you missed it. Everybody, let's go to our next destination. I couldn't stop shaking. Now you're just over exaggerating this. Nobody was really but you missed it, that's for sure. Alright, so let's just go to the south from here. There's like another town that's like so shocking, and that place apparently just, it's so weird because like suddenly it's a nice town. But I gotta look for a parking lot somehow. It's literally 7 minutes away from here, okay? And that looks insane to me.
Sora said, G.
Sora said, G. Let's go everybody to the so we went to the ghost town, right? Now we are going to
Yukito said, ha monk.
Now we are going to the most luxurious town. Not luxurious. Brothels and level hotels. Level hotel is just a place where you stay. It's actually for everybody. Level hotel seriously has nothing to do. They have like nothing to do with like sex, really. I mean they have, but level hotels aren't really for people who have sex. You can go there by yourself. The most haunted. It's not really haunted, but like you saw the place, right? And you saw like how insane looking that was, right? And now your hair is fixed if you do this. Poverty. It's not even that. Like, nobody was really there except for like some people. But you saw it. You saw it too, right? You saw it too, right? It's not like, oh my gosh, poverty. There's like nothing, not like much more than that. It's not like, oh, these people are poor. It's not that. The Japanese government actually leaving that place empty. That thing is weird in Japan. It's not like, oh, poverty, oh. Because in Japan, they do actually like pay you money to like leave like whatever, like, you know, dangerous places and stuff too. In Chiba. And then that was there, right? But like they didn't really seem to do anything about it. That thing is again like so rare here. Anyways, conspiracy. It's not really like there's like a conspiracy or anything. It really seems like they don't want to leave more than anything. Soon to be occupied by newcomers. It's already kind of like a famous place of like YouTubers and whatever. It's like a place like that everybody knows in Japan. The foreigners like don't know about it. And since again, this place is like literally kind of like out of nowhere, nobody really comes here except for like Japanese YouTubers. But if you Google it, there's like so many articles about this place. Yeah, and people come here like all the time. But it seemed kind of empty this time, except for some people. Nobody was there. Because again, like there's like nothing. You don't want to go to like that one ghost town because isn't it better to go to freaking like Kyoto and stuff? Let's just go to the another town. So now we saw that town, right? And we will see an entirely different town, and then after that we can probably go to the beach or something and we can chill there. And so it's to the south, 7 minutes away from here. You got everybody? 7 minutes away. So we'll be there soon, okay?
Sora the Explorer. Drive safe. Appreciate ya.
Thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, I've been kind of trying to drive safe here, but thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. It's not that far from here, so we'll actually see everything soon. Do you guys want to see like whatever creepy places later too? Mobara has like this place is called the Mobara, right? This place has nothing really. For like travelers, like people who want to like see beautiful things. This place has nothing really, and I can say it as a guy who lives in Chiba, but they have like a bit of like creepy places. And to be fair, it's not really, those are not really creepy. So if you are interested in like those like creepy caves, creepy whatever, then I'll show you everything. But just give me like 5 more minutes.
Darla Amami said, yes, people want to see creepy places.
Yeah, and then you want to see hot people. I will show you hot people. We just have to go to the beach and they might be there swimming. Like, flexing their muscles and stuff, like doing this and doing that, like doing like this. So we'll see those hot people.
Darla Amami said, hotties in creepy places.
Yeah. Actually, now I'm curious, everybody. What is your definition of like a hot person, like hot people, everybody? I'm curious about this. Because again, like the definition of that changes. Depending on where you're from, how old you are, it changes, right? So like, what's your definition? Like, what do you think is like a hot person, hot people? I'm kind of curious about this, because it really does change depending on like where you're from, how old you are, what you like, you know what I mean? So that's a red light. I can stop now and I can see stuff when my car is not moving, like right now. Symmetrical? True that, yeah. Hot anime girls. Female K-pop stars. Dude, they are the definition,
Amami
yeah.
said, people are just thirsting for you, Sora. Waffle said, a person with high body temperature.
If you are thinking Sora's hot, thank you so much for the compliment, but you really should freaking check OnlyFans and like other things. Thank you so much for saying that, but Sora is not hot, okay? That's just...
A person that eats too much durians, they get hot.
Yeah, that too, thank you so much. Sora is not hot. I do appreciate that, but like Sora is not hot, okay? Like I have to make sure about this. If you think this freaking like guy that just goes around like places and screaming like Rasengan's hot, you might want to actually start seeing like other people a lot more. There's a lot more than Sora the Troll. And I'm just not being humble or anything. I'm just actually telling you the truth. Like you gotta freaking face reality. Like what the fuck is happening? Dude, think about it, right? You actually have to think about this. I do appreciate the compliments that you have to think about it. I just like to face reality. And I'm not gonna call myself hot or anything. Dude, like, when there's like, what is that dude's name again? My hero, Chris Broad, out there, twerking. He never twerked. You cannot say Sora's better. Chris Broad is hotter. I want to touch his...
Dala Amami said, so many people are wet for you in chat. Face reality, Sora lol.
Do you guys want to see my OnlyFans or something? Do you guys want to see me like touching my own ass and moaning like, ah? If so, then... There's like this thing called reality. It hurts sometimes. Like reality hurts sometimes. And I don't think it's worth it. But yeah, reality, it might just punch you in the face saying like, face reality. But yeah, thank you so much for the compliment either way, but it's not really true, like at all. I do appreciate it though, but at the same time, I guess you guys are being nice to me too. Like I do understand, like it's basically the formula here. But yeah, I would like to face reality here. All right, so now our next place, the contrast is here. Like literally, so we went to the worst, not really the worst, but like a creepiest town ever, right? And within the same city, there's suddenly like a nice city that way. And then I just heard it from a viewer on my channel. It's that way. And it's not that far from here. It's like 3 minutes away now. I'm checking my Google Maps and it's literally right there. Still, the whole thing looks very plain, right? It's very plain.
Dala Amami said, they want you to show how to remove hair from your hole.
Do you guys actually think I'm Kevin Leonardo or something? Do you guys actually think I'm like that one person who freaking like showed his ass and says like, for reference, this is how hairy my butt is right now? And there's like a... that thing. So I'm going to remove my butt hairs? Like, if you're thinking I'm the same person as him, again, I'm Asian, he's Asian. We are two different people, I get it. Like, Asians are all the same, I get it. I get you guys are saying that, but still, I'm different. And he's not even Japanese, I'm Japanese. I get it, again, I get it. We look the same because we are both Asians, but again, we are two different people. And yeah, he's not gonna, he showed his butt cheeks and he showed his ass. Am I gonna do the same? I wouldn't. So if you're thinking that's gonna happen, congratulations. You are now not facing reality. And that sucks. You can, if you want to. But yeah, again, reality hurts. Alright, it's around this area. Okay, everybody? Suddenly, the scenery changes, I think. And then after that, we'll see creepy places. Because I'm kind of curious about this place too, actually, myself. It's around here, okay, everybody? It's around here. Suddenly, it should change. The change is gonna happen soon. It's within the same area, too, and that's freaking shocking to me. Actually, you know what? It's not that great looking. It's not that great looking. Wait. This is so normal. This is actually like the most normal place ever. Wait. I actually kind of expected something a lot better. I get what people mean now. I get what people mean now, but it's not like anything luxurious or anything. It's very like, it's I kind of feel like I just freaking just got scammed. It's very normal. Fuck. I don't know what to say anymore. It's very normal. It's very normal. Fuck. Fuck. It's very normal. Like this is like I don't know what to say anymore. It's very normal. It's not crazy. It's very normal. What do I do now? It's very normal. Let me think. It's very normal. What's this sound?
Mommy said, "Where the hotties, bruh?"
Let me look for hot people. コメント読んでる間に事故をさせること。でも俺運転中にコメント読めないよ。Dude, this place is so normal. What the? It's so. Yo, there's a haunted place here. That's fire. Yo, everybody. There's a haunted place here. Yeah. The same as usual. 異常なモデル。そっか。東京だとそうっすね。でも千葉だったら。But again, like, everywhere in Japan, like, they're freaking, like, haunted places everywhere. So this is not nothing new. Like, if you hear the word haunted in Japan, that means nothing. It just means, like, literally nothing. Okay, everybody, if you guys are new to my channel, there's, like, this shocking fact about Japan. People think everywhere in Japan is haunted. If you think I'm trolling, go on to Google Maps, search haunted in Japan. You'll see 10 different results in literally, like, one area. So it's so easy to find ghosts and haunted places in Japan because it's how it is, seriously. Ghost towns are rare though. Ghost towns are rare. Like we just went to like that one ghost town. That was rare. That was my first time ever to see something like actually like kind of creepy, right? Poltergeist? No, like haunted whatever. Like people freaking think that's a thing. I don't know why though. 行きます。ちょっと待って。今行くから。許して、ちょっと時間ちょうだい。Why is it so spooky there? I don't know, man. I honestly don't know, man. Lady wearing a mask in her car. They usually want to hide their faces, though. It's not really like
said, "Hey, Sora, you were my only friend, and I know this is belated, but I love you back."
I love you too. Hey, and I know that we love you back. Fallout Boy freaking changed a lot, yo. You know what I mean? They changed a lot. But the change is like supposed to happen. They have to be different, you know what I mean? Love notes, but again, like Fallout Boy, they changed a lot. I liked their second album, but yeah. But again, like the change is kind of necessary because they cannot just keep putting out the same music again and again. They have to change, right? Yeah, pop punk to pop. I mean, they kind of stopped doing like pop too. At some point, they went like. What? I guess that's pop, but still. Does Sora play any video games? I play Minecraft, and I play Roblox, and I play Fortnite. And I do play Hello Kitty Online too. That game was like so fire. I'm like the best person ever in Hello Kitty Online. You can never beat me. And it's that place. First two albums, yeah. So I do like Fallout Boy myself too because I kind of grew up like listening to whatever stuff too, like 20 years ago. But yeah, you know, Hello Kitty big fan. See, and I think it's that way. Let me actually use Google Maps. Please add me as a friend. Do you play Hello Kitty Online yourself too? That's freaking fire. That is actually fire. Oh, it's here, that way. Of course. Don't all Japanese people play Pokemon? Not really. I've never played Pokemon myself. I still like to know what that game is all about. I know it's like about, you know, making animals fight each other. Technically. Everybody, I pinned something, but don't say anything. I pinned something, but don't say anything. You can say whatever, but I just pinned something. Just because I felt like it was necessary for me to pin it too. I pinned something, but don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. I just pinned something. 田舎の方、これ茂原、千葉の。Don't say anything. Don't say anything. You can say whatever, but I just wanted to pin him. Yeah, yay, yay, let's go, bro, let's go. You got Sora's attention. Let's go. A wild Sora appears. Nice lake. Go fishing. Here? Where are we? Literally like out of nowhere. Oh, wait. Wait. You see that? Oh, be careful of kaentake. Fire mushrooms. The shrooms are very poisonous and very dangerous. Don't ever touch them. Yo, let's touch those mushrooms and see if I will actually freaking die or not. Yo, let's look for the shrooms. let's look for the shrooms and let's just touch them, yo. Okay, now I get it. Now I get why people think this is freaking haunted. You know what? Let me just change the stream title and stream name to like something different. Now we are doing like that ghost hunt here. Like actual like hunting. This time for real. Wait here. Wait. What? Okay. True nuisance streamer, yeah. I'm gonna be a nuisance streamer and look for the shrooms and touch them and like die for content, for views. Let's go, everybody. For views. For views. We are doing this for views and money. 毒キノコ、へえ、そうなんですね。意外と知らなかったわ。Let me change the title now, because we are not in the ghost town. And some of you guys might be still thinking like, oh, where's the ghost town? But like, this is like the truth about Japanese like haunted places, right? When people say it's haunted, it's stuff like that. Alright, so can I just take a picture with that thing? Is it better? Is it better if I take a picture with that thing? Like that way, do you think people will know what I'm doing here? Like this? Yeah, it's better, right? I look stupid, that's fire. I'm gonna change the thumbnail because I look stupid in this like new thumbnail, and that's definitely better because I look stupid. Kaien take. へえ、そうなんですね。触ったらいけないってなんでなんだ？ Cute but stupid. Alright, let's go. So like, all those haunted places usually have like animals. Or just dangerous simply. It's one of those places. And in this case, shrooms. So like again, like all those dangerous like haunted places are freaking funny as fuck. 皮膚に反応する。あ、そうなんですね。じゃあ普通に危ねえんだ。So like, according to Kurono-san, it's actually kind of quite dangerous to like even just touch them too. So I gotta be careful, actually. But I'm gonna touch them for views. Everybody, I gotta touch them for views. I'm a nuisance streamer. I gotta touch all the things. Okay? I gotta touch shrooms. I gotta touch this. I gotta touch that. I gotta touch this. Bruh, mushrooms following you. Are you 14? Touch everything, yeah. I'm gonna touch everything. Yes. Punch the shrooms. Fuck, you know what? I gotta actually touch the shrooms now. Cooking mushrooms. Oh. 3 gramsで致死量。へえ。3 grams and you'll die. That's freaking fire. I gotta be careful then. 3 grams and you'll die? Eat the shrooms. No, 3 grams and you'll die, according to like one Japanese person. So I gotta be careful actually. Now I gotta be careful. Fuck. How is it like this place open then for public? That makes no sense. Everyone in chat is 18. That's so true. Everyone in chat is 18 or 17 or 19. Yeah, like I don't know why though. Yeah, I still think like that whole thing was freaking funny. Everyone in chat is 18. How old are you? I'm 18. How old are you? I'm 18. How old are you? I'm 18. What the fuck? I'm the oldest one here. The oldest one on my channel is actually 50. No, right now, as far as I know, like maybe 50. No, like 64. I know one person that's like 64. I'm 14. Yeah, I'm 12 actually. I recently turned 12. 13. Creepiest sound? You can go there, but it's not really fun though. Like there are so many better places in Japan. It's called Manadanchi. I really don't recommend you to go there because like that town has nothing. Was that a boar? No, I don't think so. But that place actually has nothing. So I don't really recommend you, really, to go there. It's not really fun. But it's called Manadanchi. You can visit there, but it's seriously not fun. Like there are so many better places you can visit in Japan. Like out of like all the places like you can visit, why would you go there? That's like another whatever thing. Look at that. There's a kid fishing. There's a kid fishing here. That's very interesting. How are you following you? Yeah. Where are the used panty vending machines? They aren't a thing anymore though. I don't really think they are a thing anymore. They might be. But as far as I know, like, they took down like all the, you know, vending machines. Is this like a fireplace or is this just like a normal place? Still find them in Akihabara. I went to Akihabara for that. But like, they took down like all those like cringy vending machines. They don't have like used panty vending machines like anymore. I looked for them. It's a thing of the past. It was a thing like 10 years ago. 20 actually, yeah. 20 years ago. used panties. Like they don't sell those anymore. Yeah. Because I wanted to buy them on stream for content. ちょっとなるほど。Gilf? Sex shops in bags. My Japan dreams. Yeah, so like there are some like a cringy vending machines in Japan, right? And they got rid of like those panty vending machines. They still do sex toy vending machines actually, and they still do STD vending machines. They still do those, and that sounds insane, right? So. Used panty vending machines for girls. チンコできのこ触って。どこから出てきたそれ。And gacha machines. I still don't think that's a thing. You're in Mobara? Yeah, I'm in Mobara. How do you know I'm in Mobara? Oh, because the thing, yeah. I got sniped 2 times already in this city, which I never expected. Because Mobara is like literally like, it's a city in like out of nowhere. To buy STD panel test. Yeah, so like, are you guys still interested in seeing like that STD vending machine? Well, no. Saw the mobile. Okay. If you guys are interested in seeing that, I can just go to Tokyo. Like they have like one in Tokyo. It's called so they have like the weirdest apartment building, and they have like a STD vending machine there. So they sell sex in a way, maybe. Sora the Dork, no, Sora the Dragon is basically what my name is. Look at that. But I do want to find shrooms and I want to touch them actually. STD vending machine, yeah, like, oh, these are freaking creepy as fuck. Ooh. These are just creepy as fuck. These are just creepy as fuck. These. Hottie? Maybe. Worms? Not worms. Not worms. Not worms. We have those in America, yeah. Not worms. Not worms, no. Not worms. Not worms. I still want to touch the shrooms. Squishy things? Yeah, basically, yeah. A fishing rod is here. ワームじゃないですね。そう。似てるけど。全然似てるけど全然ちゃうっていう。I still want to find the shrooms and touch them for content. What's a good place to start if visiting Japan? Okay. Hitachi is a sister city country, or maybe live on move. 797 Gaming. So like this is kind of what I say to everybody. Japan, so I'm gonna say this as a Japanese dude, so like you cannot say like, oh, you're rude for saying that. So Japan's like a huge place that's kind of like a theme park. Like it's like a huge theme park, but it's a country. I do believe Japan's like that because like you can do so much in Japan. There's like a lot of like freaking different everything in Japan. So that's kind of why Japan's like now a really, really like a popular, tourist destination now. Because you can do anything in Japan now. There's like a historical whatever if you want to find that. There's like freaking bar town if you want to find that. There's like this sex town if you want to find that. There's like this wacky town if you want to find that. There's like this nice town for like a cheap price if you want to find that. There's like this modern city. There's like this country. It's like Japan has everything, right? What the fuck? So it really depends on like what you want.
Like, Japan has everything. So think of like what you want to do. Like, there's like no such thing as like, oh, yeah, Japan's this. It's really not that. And that's kind of why a lot of people try to move to Japan now. Like, they've been like moving to Japan recently. I was like looking at the data, especially from America. For example, a lot of Americans decided to move to Japan last year. It's just because simply Japan's like now really, really cheap, and they kind of found out that you can kind of like live in Japan without knowing like much Japanese now. And it's relatively easy to get a job in Japan. If you're American, actually, I was like checking like some data and stuff too. It's relatively easy to move to Japan if you're American. If you're not American, I don't know, but I was like checking some data, and that's kind of why like Americans keep moving to Japan. But then let me still like talk about where to visit, right? So first thing you want to do is just visit Tokyo. I have to say this still. So the reason why I have to say this is here. Tokyo is not really Japan. Tokyo is like a different dimension. It's kind of like Singapore and Malaysia. Japan's Malaysia. Singapore is Tokyo. Like, let's just put it this way. So Tokyo actually is like that one huge city that has everything. Even in Tokyo. So Tokyo has like modern things, but Tokyo has traditional things too. Tokyo has crazy things. Tokyo has wacky things. Tokyo has sexy things. Tokyo has dangerous things. Tokyo has safe things. Tokyo has otaku things, like anime things. Tokyo has cute things. Tokyo has literally everything. So if you are not sure, then just go to Tokyo and just lurk from there. You can do anything in Tokyo. And that's kind of why so many people just go to Tokyo and stream, right? If you want to find something better than Tokyo, then you can just start going to Kyoto or like Osaka or like Hokkaido. But if you want to experience everything at once, then Tokyo. Because you can kind of do everything in Tokyo. Like literally whatever you want to do, that's in Tokyo. Like for example, if you want to come to Japan and eat American food, Italian food, whatever like ethnic food, Tokyo. Yeah, just Tokyo. It might be hard to find those like ethnic whatever if you are not in Tokyo. But Tokyo literally has everything. Like traditional everything. 東京首都圏。東京じゃないですか。東京エリアじゃないですかね、普通に。Yeah, the beaches of Okinawa. So like when it comes down to like a beach and whatever, Tokyo kind of has that too because like there's Kanagawa. That's like not that far. But Okinawa's better. Yes. So like if you want to experience everything, then Tokyo. If you want to experience better things, then you gotta start going to like different places. But it's so doable in Japan. It's so easy. Tokyo's safe. Tokyo's like the safest bet. Yeah. So if you are not sure where to visit, just go to Tokyo first. Then you can think of like where to visit because Japan's like kind of like a small country, and it's so easy to travel in Tokyo because they got trains and like airplanes everywhere. Like in America, that's hard. Like if you're American, because like America is freaking huge. It's impossible to just go everywhere. But Japan's like kind of small, so it's so doable to just visit everywhere. Even from my experience, they got cars, they got trains, they got airplanes everywhere, and it's freaking cheap too. So it's so easy to like travel everywhere. But if you just don't have any ideas, then Tokyo's fine. Then once you visit Tokyo, you will be like, oh, I want this more, oh, I want that more. Then you look for, like, you start looking it up, like, you know, you go to Tokyo, right? And you go like, oh, I want history more. Then you will eventually figure out you want Kyoto, right? And then if you go like, oh, I want like modern things, I want like a cyberpunk 2077 kind of thing, then you will go to Yokohama in Kanagawa. And then you just go like, oh, I want nature more. Like I want huge like mountains and whatever, then Hokkaido or like Nagano. So it really depends on like what you want to do, but Tokyo is kind of like a trial city that has everything. And you can do anything. And one thing you have to like not worry about in Japan is like safety. You'll forget about it. I don't even think about it in Japan. So one thing Japanese people forget is safety. You'll notice this, by the way. Once you come to Japan, you'll notice Japanese people never check what's behind them. They never do this. So, like, I went to Vegas, right? I went to Vegas in January. And then I actually kind of like hired a bodyguard too. Kishito, if you know who that is. He was looking out for me the entire time. He was like doing this and that. He was not really paying attention to chat on stream. I thought it was way too much, but in America, you kind of have to do that, right? In Japan, nobody does that. So I was confused. I was like, is it really that necessary? But it is necessary, right? Especially if you're streaming, if you're like holding things like this. Like, I was like, why would you actually just do this? But it's a must. In Japan, if you come to Japan, you will notice it. They never check what's behind them. Or like, there. They never do. I never do it either. You guys sometimes say like, oh, Sora, look behind them. I never look behind me, right? Because I know nothing is behind me. Because it's Japan. So, but that's one thing. You'll notice once you're in Japan. You'll be like, oh, I gotta show you guys the scenery there. You guys will be like, wow. Like, nobody cares, like, what's happening in Japan. Because, like, nobody really checks anything around them. Yeah. They are too terrified to look. Maybe that too. I don't know if this is like a fire scenery or not. Maybe it's not. You know what? It's whatever, I guess. That sounds amazing for someone. Yeah, like, so if you have anxiety issues and if you have like, social problems, Japan's one of the best countries. Yeah, I can say that. Because you're not supposed to interact with other people. It's not a must. Japan literally has like this system where you don't have to talk to people. Like, Japan's like kind of built for introverts. Like, they have like this one system where they literally would let you point at things and you can buy anything. Or you can do anything. Like, if you go to a store, you know, like in some places, in some countries, they will talk to you, right? In Japan, you can point at this card thing and it says, no bags, please. You can just point at that thing without saying anything. And then, like, they will be like, oh, sure. That's the thing here. So, if you want that thing, yeah, sure. I'm still looking for the shrooms. Oh, wait. I gotta go that way, do you think? People will talk to you in Osaka. Osaka's different, yeah. Osaka's, yeah, so okay. So what he said, wait, you know what, let me pin this. Let me talk about this. People will talk to you in Osaka. Osaka's a different dimension. That's not Japan. That's like that's not Japan. So like, there are like two places that are not Japan. Tokyo, Osaka, maybe Kyoto's not really Japan either. Let me explain. I've been kind of talking about this. Osaka's not really Japan. Osaka's not Japan. That thing is freaking so different. That place is like very America. That place is America in Japan. People change instantly. It's freaking insane. Like, I got shocked when I first went to Osaka. I was like, what the fuck is this? People change. What is Osaka? Osaka's like America of Japan. People are so straightforward. They care. They literally don't care who you are. Like, you know how, like, in Japan, like, people might treat you differently because you were like a foreigner and whatever, you know, like that. You've heard of that, right? In Osaka, they don't do that shit. They just only care whether you're hilarious or not. Like, they just care about that part because being hilarious means you're cool. Does Osaka have more foreigners? Yeah. Osaka has like so many foreigners because like it's so easy for foreigners to live in Osaka. It's like the easiest town ever. There's like actually this data too. So it's like usually people choose to live in Osaka or Tokyo, right? Oh, wait, let me actually go back to the place. So Osaka has more foreigners because it's so easy to fit in because they don't care. But the thing is here, if you are not funny, if you're not like fun to be with, they will freaking tell you straight up like, oh, well, like you're kind of boring. That's what I mean by like they're like so different. Like, people in Japan usually are quiet, they're shy, they don't talk to you, they don't really say anything what they're thinking of. In Osaka, they want you to be hilarious. Like, if you're funny, then, like, you'll be accepted. Like, are you able to joke about yourself? Are you able to make fun of yourself? Are you able to make people laugh? You'll be accepted in Osaka, 100%. If you cannot do that, then maybe you'll hate Osaka. You'll be like, what the fuck is this? Because, like, they're that straightforward. They can be friendly. Why is it, though? Because it's a town where it was like a town for merchants. They had to talk to people. They had to be friends with people to, like, survive. It's not a town of, like, what, like, you know, like, farming or anything. They had to like talk to people, be friends with people so they could sell things. That's their culture. So they still have like that mentality. So like if you talk to like, you know, people like at stores and stuff, they freaking joke about things. Like they will say like, oh yeah, this thing is like, okay, so it will be $5 million. They will say that when it's like only $5. But why do they say it? It's because it's their culture to just be stupid and be funny. So then like you're supposed to go like, oh, that's funny, instead of like, what the fuck? If you do like, what the fuck, then you become like that one cringe lord, right? So you will never be accepted. But if you know like Osaka's that dimension, then sure, yeah. And that's what I mean. That's what the pinned comment means. They will talk to you. They want you to be hilarious. They want to be hilarious at the same time too. Like they don't care who you are. They want to laugh. So they are kind of like Filipinos in a way. But it's, I don't know, man. It's just how it is. So I still want to touch shrooms too. In Kyoto, yeah, they change a little bit too. What? Gang signs in Japan? In the countryside? It's a gang sign in the countryside in Japan? I'll get yelled at in Kyoto. Dude, like, people freaking hate everybody in Kyoto. But again, so like, let me explain. So the pinned comment, let me explain. Because like what he said, what they said is like so true. So they said, I mean, people will talk to you in Osaka. Yes, because like that's their culture. Taxi drivers will scream at you in Kyoto. Yeah, so then why does it happen, right? So Tokyo is basically what you're thinking of. Like it's Japan. Kind of, like when it comes down to people, but they are kind of different too from like any other cities in Japan. So Osaka, they want you to be hilarious. They want to be hilarious themselves. How about Kyoto? Kyoto is that town where it's supposed to be like very conservative and very religious. It's like what people call like a, you know, what like Southern Belt is in America, basically like a religious like a area where everybody is religious, everybody believes in like whatever stuff. It's basically, that's what Kyoto is. So Kyoto is like so beautiful. There's like a lot of like traditional temples and shrines, but locals in Kyoto don't believe it's a place for sightseeing. Yeah, you keep hearing this actually. People in Kyoto keep saying like, no, Kyoto's not for sightseeing, even though it is. So there's like this gap between what they think Kyoto is like versus what we think Kyoto is like, right? So locals in Kyoto do kind of hate you they don't really say it though. They don't say like, oh, I hate you. But they kind of hate you. And you can sometimes feel it too. You can sometimes go like, oh, they might hate me. Kyoto people actively hate foreigners. Yeah, like, so the thing is here, it's not just only foreigners. They hate everybody. They hated me too. I can tell. Like when I went there, I definitely felt like they were kind of being like, I don't know, man. They were just kind of like, not really, they were not obvious, but I kind of felt like I was not welcome when I was in Kyoto, when I was talking to some people. Cause like they kind of just act like they want me to leave soon. I felt that vibe myself. So yeah, see, like Kyoto is the only place I didn't feel welcome. I felt that myself as a Japanese dude. So like again, it's that place. And Kyoto, wait, why? I don't, so like let's say they don't have like that friendly culture, right? Their culture is all about like being sarcastic. Like they kind of like have the UK culture. Like they have like the Kyoto sarcasm going on. So they don't really try to like be friendly, one of them. Some people are friendly though, by the way. I'm not saying like that's kind of like what everybody does, who everybody is. But the scenery is amazing. Scenery is amazing. And there's like a lot of amazing things. But it's kind of stressful to talk to people there, yeah. So it's just that. And again, I'm not saying that everybody's like that, but if you compare like other cities to Kyoto, you can definitely kind of feel the difference. You just go like, oh wait, it's somehow different here. Because again, let me just talk about one more thing as a proof. If you look for any videos getting shared on Twitter where problematic foreigners are causing problems and whatever, all those videos, like 97% of the time, they're in Kyoto. Like, I've seen so many videos and so many news articles of like foreigners causing problems in Nuisance. They're in Kyoto. And then they are never in Osaka. Some videos are like, recorded in Tokyo and stuff too, but never in Osaka somehow. Yeah, it's like, from my experience, it's like literally like 97% of the time it's Kyoto. Some in Kyoto, Tokyo and other cities. Never in Osaka. Because in Osaka, they don't care. They just want you to be hilarious. So, and Sapporo, yeah, but as to that guy though, that was just, again, like, he was being obnoxious, like, purposefully. Let me actually just leave this freaking park and get back to my car. I want to go to like a different place now. I was called Gaijin. And people still call you Gaijin. It's not really like a racial slur or anything. Gaijin just means like a Gaikokujin, like foreigners. It's not a bad thing in Japan, honestly. Some people think it's bad, but I honestly don't think it's that bad. People. So the thing is here, they are kind of mean, but they are not gonna say anything to you straight up. You can kind of feel it though. You can kind of feel like you are not truly welcome there. Even I felt it myself. So they're not gonna say anything. That's kind of why people still say like, oh, Kyoto was amazing, because they never say anything. But if you try to figure out what they're thinking about, you can definitely feel it. Like, you can go like, oh, they probably hate me. So I really feel bad energies. Then maybe you'll feel it, yeah. You'll feel it. Passive aggressive, that's a Kyoto culture, yes. And this is not my opinion or anything. It's very well known in Japan. Everybody knows. Like, Kyoto's like a, なんて言うんだろう。皮肉の文化があるっていうか、they're very sarcastic, right? So, let me just get back to my car, and I want to go to like a different place now. I wanted to go there. You can. I'm not saying you cannot. I'm just saying, like, you'll definitely kind of feel it too. Like, you don't have to just, like, ban yourself from like going there. You can still, because I'm gonna still go to Kyoto in the future sometimes. Because I've been going to Kyoto and Osaka once a year or twice a year. You can, but like, that's just their culture. Like, that's what that is. It doesn't mean you cannot go there. It's not like, oh my gosh, I cannot go there anymore. It's not that. You can. It's just, you'll feel it, and if you ever feel it, that's their culture. That's what that is. But they're not going to be mean to you. They're not going to say anything. But if you like kind of pay attention to like how they act, you can kind of feel the difference, because, right next to the city, there's Osaka. You'll start comparing between like people in Osaka versus people in Kyoto. The difference is huge. It's so huge. Yeah. Mean people are just honest. I don't know if Kyoto people are honest. Because again, let me explain. So if this is something I've been talking about. If a person in Kyoto says, hey, do you want more tea? Do you know what that means, everybody? Can you guess what that means? Hey, do you want more tea? Do you know what that means? Okay, some people know what that means. Yeah, it means leave. Yeah, it means leave. It means leave, yeah. Okay, then another thing. Your English is good. Oh, you speak very good English. You know what that means? You speak very good English. In Kyoto, do you know what that means? Or like, I like your phrasing. Leave. No, it means shut the fuck up. No, it means shut the fuck up. If it's like a Japanese. That can mean that too, yeah. That means shut the fuck up. Like, I like your Japanese. There's like a lot of stuff like that in Kyoto. Why? I don't know, man. Like, it's just how their culture is. And again, it's their culture. If you think you're trolling, just freaking go like Google. It's very famous. It's like what everybody knows. It's a very famous thing. Just ask Kurono-san. I mean, Kurono-san's like literally right next to Kyoto. This is what everybody knows. What the fuck? That's savage. Yeah, like, you are handsome. I'm not sure about that one. That one's like not that common. But again, like, Kyoto's that thing. So So like, there's actually a Kaori-chan. So there's like a girl that lives in like Kyoto. Kaori-chan is now a YouTuber. Kaori-chan even kind of said like, it's kind of stressful to live there. She was even mentioning that like the other day, like, oh, it's kind of stressful. So she's now moving out and she's going to Sendai or something. But it's seriously a thing. Yeah, it's not really like what I think one thing, but this is what everybody knows. Japanese Kyoto, yeah, like they change suddenly. They really change. And then there's like Osaka where people are just so straightforward. Dude, okay, everybody. I want you guys to know something. When people in Osaka go up to you and say like, wow, you're fucking bald. You're hairless. You know what you're supposed to do? You know what you're supposed to do? When people in Osaka say like, you're fucking bald. You have no hair. What are you supposed to do? Okay, so then, now I can see who can fit in. Say it back. Alright, so now, all the people who decided to fight them back, then you'll have a hard time there. The thing is here, if you want to fit in Osaka, you're fucking bold. お前髪の毛ないやないかい. That's when they want you to be hilarious. So the true answer here is something like, oh yeah, I went to get a haircut. Like, it's like their culture. Like, oh, I went to get a haircut and I just decided to be a monk. What the fuck? Like, that's what you're supposed to do. 窓開けるけど、暑いっすね. So you cannot just go like, what the fuck, bro? You are supposed to joke back in the dimension. Like, you gotta go like, 影取りやないかい. Then you gotta go like, what the fuck, bro? Yeah, I got a haircut. And I decided to be a monk. What the fuck? Like, that's like ノリツッコミ. You need that in Osaka. And if you can do that, then like, again, you can like get accepted. If you cannot do that, then people will think like, you're kind of boring, I guess. なんでやねん. Yeah, basically なんでやねん. If you know what that phrase is, like なんでやねん, that's what that is. Like 影取りやないかい. Yeah, that thing. Or like, I don't know, man. Like, you gotta somehow joke about it. If you can do that, then like Osaka's like the best place ever. Cause like they want to be hilarious. They want you to be hilarious too. And now I'm going to like a different place.
Sora said,
Sora said, But now you know. みんな髪生えすぎちゃう. So like here.
Hikito said, Ha Munko Ka Yui.
Yeah, so here. So Kurom-san, I want you guys to like look at this pinned comment, okay? That's a great like example here. So we are actually getting some like authentic like Osakan comment here. Okay, get it? So Kurono Musics, he's from Osaka. He grew up there. He's a true Osakan. You know what he said? So we just started talking about hair. And then what he's saying is here. Like, I don't know how to explain this, but like, みんな髪生えすぎちゃう, which means like everybody has too much hair. What the fuck? Like that's what he means. So, like, everybody has too much hair. So he's kind of like just like making fun of himself, saying like, I don't have hair. And why does everybody have hair? So that's their culture. Like, being hilarious is like definitely like their culture. They want to be hilarious. They care about that more than like anything else. And they think that's the most important thing. So if you can do it, then you'll be accepted too. Yeah. But that's a freaking like really, but you know what I mean though? Do you get what I mean, everybody? Do you get it now? That's not very funny. But again, like, it's kind of like what you were supposed to say. It's not like, oh, that's not very funny. You gotta start from there. And then you just start joking back, and you talk. It's not like, that's not funny. It's not about that. It's about, like, doing something, like, stupid. It's what they care about. It's not like, oh, it's not funny. It's not that. You gotta go like, oh, then, like, I will say this. I'll be funnier than you. No, I'll be funnier than you. It's their culture. You might think it's annoying, but if you like that, like, stupidity, then you will like Osaka. I liked Osaka, actually, because I like that stupidity. But yeah. So, you know what I mean now? Like, you kind of have to just make fun of yourself and just be stupid. And just come up with, like, a better joke and stuff, and just go like, oh, yeah. Let me just look for a parking lot now. Self-deprecate? No, it's about nothing. You can just joke about everything. That's what they do, though. Like, mostly, really. I'm looking for a parking lot now. あった。Let's go, everybody. Another haunted place. Here. Here, see? Like, he's actually giving a great example here. 大阪はハゲの笑いもネタにするよ。お前の人の頭見ながら話すんのやめれっていう。So what he's saying here is here. In Osaka, being bold is like also kind of like a, you know, it's a topic for just, it's a thing people talk about to be hilarious, right? And then what people say is like, stop looking at my head while like talking to me as a joke. Like, anything is a joke there. Everything is a joke. Everything is supposed to be funny there. So if you cannot be funny, then you might think it's like just, again, it's not like you cannot go like, oh, that's offensive. You cannot do that there. You gotta just be like, oh, that's funny. Or you gotta come up with like a different joke. Like, there's like no such thing as like, oh, you're mean. Maybe you can say that, but being the funniest means you win. It's that dimension. So like, you'll definitely feel like it's not really like a Japanese like, right? It's so different from like what we know, like what Japan's like, right? But it's that culture. They have like that culture. And they really do like, you know, prioritize like being funny more than anything. So, and I'm gonna drive to like another place. So yeah, then I've seen like both kinds of people who kind of say like, oh yeah, Japanese people are annoying versus Japanese people are friendly. It can be both if you go to Osaka. If you don't like those like whatever jokes, like cringy jokes, then it might be annoying. Yeah. Or you might think like they're funny, friendly. Because they do they do that. In my case, I really liked Osaka. I felt like I fit in there more than like any other places. Because they are friendly. They talk to you. They talk about stupid things. Like pee pee poo poo, right? Oh yeah, my penis. Like they say that. In my case, I was like, oh, this is my kind of place. I liked it. But some people probably wouldn't like it. Yeah. So now you know more about Japan. And now you know Japan has like different places and like different cultures. You know what I mean? Now you understand. Now you understand, everybody. That's a red light, so I can see comments here. Will they joke in English? They do that, yeah. They do that, yeah. I've seen videos of like Japanese people in Osaka trying to talk to foreigners in English, and it's freaking funny as fuck. Like, hello, what's up? What the fuck? They freaking do that actually, without even being embarrassed or anything. So, what shocked me the most was here. When I went to Osaka, this shy guy sniped me. He was like so shy, he was not really talkative or anything. He was kind of quiet, and he was like Japanese too, right? He was really, really quiet. He seemed like he was not talkative. But then there's like this thing in Osaka where you actually, you were shooting people. Like, you just do this and you say bang, right? And the shy guy went like, oh, I'm dead. He did that too, right? And I was like, what the fuck? You even joke about it yourself. And he's like, oh yeah, because like that's in my genes. And I'm like, what the fuck? Even that shy guy says that. And that shocked me. I was like, really? Even this dude, this shy guy that doesn't really talk about anything, even this dude says that. Like, I strongly remember about this. I made a short about that dude, by the way. That shocked me, like, that much. I went like, no way. I was like, no way. But yeah, so like, and then I asked him, I was like, hey, so like, how long have you been like this? And he was like, I don't know, since I was in kindergarten. Everybody does this in Osaka. Like, seriously, it's like in our genes. And I'm like, what the fuck? So again, like, it's their culture. But again, it might be annoying. So it really is about like whether you're fine with like all those people trying to be whatever or not. And in my case, I liked it. But it's not a thing in Tokyo or like outside of like Osaka. That's never a thing. Sashimi? よく覚えてんね。How long have you been this weird? That's a compliment there. That's a compliment. In Osaka, they'll freaking be happy about it. They'll be like, oh yeah, like I've been weird in my entire life. Do you want me to be weirder? Bro, they'll definitely say stuff like that. 油刺身、そう、彼。Japanese people after work, kind of. But it's kind of rare to find people like that in my area. It's never a thing. in Osaka, it's everywhere. It's freaking everywhere. They joke about like literally everything. And that's the craziest part about Osaka. Stupid jokes. Yeah, I think they're funny too. So I liked Osaka. 刀切るふり。ああ、そうなんですか。幼少期からなんか面白いことしろって言われて育つのが大阪面白い。Like, dude, they live by look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. So like, so Osaka people grow up like hearing like, you know, their friends saying, do something funny. They grew up hearing that, right? So like they are like just so used to like doing funny shit, I guess. Nobody gets offended. They do get offended, obviously, but they just want to joke more than anything. Like, you can joke and you are not supposed to get offended there mostly. That's my impression. Because like, so again, like, it really seems like it's the culture there. Like you want to just make fun of everything, even yourself, talking about stupid things. All right, let's just go to that like haunted whatever cringy place. Yokaiとか小学生、あれすごいっすよね。ありえないんだよな、本当に俺の地域だと。あれすげえびっくりしてて。Even kids do that shit in Osaka. And that shocked me. I was like, what the fuck? Even kids go like, they just try to be hilarious. It's like literally in their genes. I prefer Osaka to Tokyo. I do actually prefer Osaka too because it's so easy to like talk to people there. But in Tokyo, like there's like manners and stuff. It's the same in my area too. But yeah, Osaka's not fun in terms of like sceneries and stuff, in my honest opinion. Osaka's fun when it comes down to like interacting with people. But again, like there are like actual like scary people there too because of that. Osaka will be my next destination. Like trust me, I kinda like underestimated Osaka. I was like, who cares about that place? I never even wanted to go there. I didn't like Osaka because there's nothing really interesting going on in Osaka if you compare Osaka to like different places. Like Kyoto is like better looking, right? So I went to Osaka for the first time like 3 years ago on stream. That shocked me. I was like, what the fuck? Because like if you wave at people, like random people, they ignore you in my area or even Tokyo. They'll be like, oh, whoa, right? In Osaka, they'll like all wave back at you saying like, hey, what's up, bro? And I'm like, what the fuck? That's not so Japanese. So, yeah. Osaka scenery is pretty mad. That was my impression too, yeah. That was my impression. Best comedians, yeah. You went to Nishinari. I went to Nishinari too. So like, Osaka actually has the worst place ever in Japan. That's called Nishinari. I went there too. That place is actually just sad. So I'm not sure about that part, but yeah. Last year's stream. No. The first experience was like 3 years ago actually. That's when I went like, what the fuck is this? But then since then I've been just going to Osaka like once a year. And it's been fun. Cause like a lot of like insane things just keep happening there. Osaka's more dangerous. Yeah, I gotta say so, yeah. But it's still Japan, right? It's still Japan, so like, you don't really get jumped or anything, but it's still Japan. But if you compare like Osaka to other places, the crime rate is kind of higher, yeah. So, accidentally booked my hotel in the gate 丁目 of Shinjuku, 2丁目? But that place is so like fun though, actually. Do they have a restaurant where they spank you? Yes. Osaka man's like Florida man? I don't think so. I kind of want to think Osaka man, they are like from the Philippines. ネクラな人いるけど、でもなんかね、やっぱね、冗談言いたがるやつら。Like in Osaka, yeah, like they are like depressed, like shy people too, but they want to kind of still like joke about things. You can actually figure this out yourself. If you make friends from Osaka, they want to joke about things. Like it's literally their culture. Another isekai place? It is. It changes suddenly. They're from like the Philippines. Yeah. That's my impression. Homeless people everywhere. Yeah, Nishinari. Yeah, homeless people. ロトさん。あ、ロトさん、さっきの。はい。 What's this? Gundam statue? But so like, if you ever just wanted to see how things change in Japan, yeah, Osaka, I recommend that to you. It's really fun. It's seriously fun. It feels like there's parties everywhere. Like parties like freaking going on everywhere. Nobody cares. You can do whatever. Nobody's gonna stop you. Even police officers freaking joke around there. If you don't like that, then it's not for you. 一つだけ言えないツッコミなんですか？あ、ロールアイスあったな、大阪でね。I do like Osaka more than any other places. Let's go to Osaka. I wanted to actually. The Osakans Tokyo it is dislike each other. Not that much, but they think. But people from Tokyo think they are better. People from Osaka think they are better. So there's like this rivalry thing going on, but it's not that they hate each other. So it's only $10 to get a haircut here. What the fuck? Hmm. 自分の意見言わない人もいるでしょう。それはまあ日本だからね。やっぱ日本人はその直接的に意見って言わないけど、でもなんか言った後にそれを笑いにしたがるからみんな。なんかその言った後にいやでも俺のことどうのことでないかいってやる人多いかもしれない。黒野さんもそんな感じな気がする。なんかその直接的なこと言って空気を悪くしたがんないけど、なんかもしなんか言うとしてもその後になんか吹っ飛んだこと言って笑いに変えようとしたがる人が多い。大阪の人はマジで。Are Osakans weirder than you? Maybe. Maybe. Or like I fit in Osaka. Like I fit in. I don't have any problems like being in Osaka. Japan's LA plus New York. Okinawa's Hawaii, but cheap. You know, Okinawa's like the Philippines of Japan, but like Hawaii basically. Like things are so cheap, and people are like kind of friendly, and people are beautiful. Oh, it's up. Moscow, Japan. Kind of? Is Okinawa in Hawaii? Yes. No, yeah. Stream tweaking, really? Did it lag or something? Oh, it kind of glitched, huh? Bagutteru. Yeah, I just felt it. I fixed it just now, no? 治った。はーい。I fixed it now, right? Prep some food for tomorrow. I eat the same thing everywhere, so like every day, so I don't really have to do it. I eat dumplings every day. I don't eat anything new. 標準語話しててもいじめられない。いや、ないんじゃない？だって大阪の人がさ、日本っていうか東京で大阪弁話しててもキモってならないでしょ。マルンコ。チンコ、うんこ、マンコどれだ？あやさんのボリューム終わった。あやさんのボリューム消えた今のでゼロになった。こらーって全部言ったからね。チンコ、マンコ、うんこ。Japanese man ate at a beef bowl place for it. I saw a story on social media that a Japanese man ate at a beef bowl place for 2,000 days in a row. How? The skier guy, maybe, I don't know. That sounds probable. That sounds probable. Where are you from? So I was born in, apparently, Wakayama. I don't remember about that. I grew up in Fukushima till I was like 6, and I moved to Chiba, and I've been in Chiba since then. So I consider myself a guy from Chiba. I literally have been in Chiba since I was born. That's how I see myself. And I grew up here. And I'm currently just traveling in Chiba. But this is kind of like what Chiba is like. So this is my hometown. It's not like Ichihara City. I'm from Ichihara City. How do people eat the same shit all the time? It's either they really like the food or they just don't like to think about other things. In my case, I just don't want to think about spending my money on food, so I just freaking just get the cheapest thing ever. That's kind of why I get dumplings. Bullying. In my city? Bullying in my city? That never was in my case, no. Muscle memory for where you're walking around. I'm checking Google Maps now, and there's like some insane stuff there that way. We are going there. Getting the food they don't like. In my case, I just like to, I don't like to think of, it's not I don't like to think of, I can eat different things every day too. In my case, I just want to buy, like, you know, cheap food. 栄養ちゃんと取ってる全然。Wait, what is that thing though? Is it here? あ、これ行き止まりですか？あ、あっちか。あ、すみません、ありがとうございます。ちょっと道迷ってて今。そうです。細田隧道みたいな。あ、こっちか。これってどう行けばいいんですか？あ、これ行けば、そうなんですね。ありがとうございます。あ、右側。
右行って、私は左行くけどね。
はい。
右行ってね、そうするとね。
はい。
このちょっと山のとこ見るとお宮があるから、その下を通って。
あ、すみません、ありがとうございます。助かりました。もう素で迷ってたんで、ありがとうございます。すいません。
歩く人って珍しい。
みんなよく自転車ですか、やっぱり。
オートバイが多い。
やっぱ有名なんですね。やっぱり場所としては有名な場所なんですか、やっぱり。
知らない。ここの。
あ、そうなんですね。あ、ここですよね、でも。
これは違うよ。
あ、違う？
これは違うよ。
あ、これを右に。
不動産も入ってる。
これ私有地なんですね。右か。右に行ってもまっすぐ行ってれば。
右に行ってまっすぐ行くとね、すぐね。
はい。
うちが3軒ぐらいかしますので、手白になっちゃうからね。
はいはい。
右屋が。
そこの方面を行けばっていう感じですね。わかりました。すいません。ありがとうございます。頑張ります。なんとなくわかりました。
ほら、そこあるでしょ。そうするとね、
はい。
そこのほら、途端の小さいのうちがあるでしょ。
はい。
ね、こっち側へ。
はい。
ちょうど切れたとこ、あそこがこうなってるの。
はい。
だからこれを上がっていくと、
あれか。
お宮があるから、お宮の下にね、行くと細田。
ありがとうございます。No. She told me where that is at. So basically, like, let me explain. So like, I was kind of like lost here, right? Because like I'm using Google Maps, and then she was like, "Oh wait. So it's a dead end," and I'm like, "Wait, really?" And she was like, "Oh yeah, it's a dead end. Like, are you looking for that tunnel?" And I'm like, "It's that famous here?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, it's called the Hosoda Tunnel." And she's like, "Oh, it's that way." And I'm like, "What, people come here all the time?" And she's like, "Oh yeah, of course. But nobody really walks here though." And I'm like, "Yeah, I parked my car over there." And she's like, "Oh, you just have to go that way and turn right here." And I'm like, "Oh." But yeah, she said like, it's not that famous, but people keep coming here to the tunnel like all the time. So I don't know where it's at though. She said it's like here. Yeah, but I didn't know it's like that famous. Oh, it's that thing. So nice over here, yeah. Which is kind of interesting because people never tell me where things are at. Did you even eat at a Chinese restaurant? What? どこに向かってる？あーあーあーあーあーガチっぽい。Dude, it's literally a place like where like freaking locals like know. And people keep coming here, she says. So like, it's not even like a fake place, I guess. I don't really know, but I do believe all the haunted places are fake. So it's not real. But yeah, 行きましょう。はい。So again, let me summarize again what she told me. The local here. She stopped me and she's like, oh, it's the dead end. It's not here. And she's like, oh, like, are you looking for that tunnel? And I'm like, tunnel? Yeah, I'm looking for Hosoda tunnel. She's like, oh, yeah, it's that way. And I was like, is it that famous? She's like, oh, people keep coming here. Ah, 私も行ったことないです。そっか。It's that thing. It's that thing. Yeah, okay. Why though? Why though? I'm curious now. Why do people keep coming here then? Let me Google. Let me Google. I'm curious now suddenly. I'm curious now. Let me Google, like, what the story behind that is. You cannot really find a lot of, like, things. I'm not scared of anything, but I'm just curious what that place is all about. Oh, smells like boars here. Fuck. Yeah, I guess they're right. Fuck. Yeah. They say they are boars. Yeah. It smells like boars here. You smell like that, like wild stuff here. Fuck. Wait, what do I do? What do I do again when I see boars? Yeah, it smells like boars here. Like shit and like poop and like piss and whatever, yeah. Wait, what do I do? What do I do again if I see boars? Yeah, it smells like boars here. Like shit and poop and like, whatever, yeah. Hey, right here. So that way, huh? Get your weaponry. Eh. Do I just keep talking or something? Hunt boars? If you have a license. So んな鼻が利く。いや、すごいよ。強い匂い、強い。めちゃくちゃ強い。See? They have cameras and stuff too because of like boars here. 叫ばないの。叫んでもいいけど、意味ないんじゃない？わかんないけど。Tactical, it works, of course. See how strong this is? Because you can actually feel the heat. It's hot. It's basically just a laser pointer, right? Can I see that thing first? What's your favorite martial arts? Nothing. Can a giant boar rip apart a human being? People usually get into problems like against boars in Chiba. Like we don't have like bear problems, but against the boars, yeah, it keeps happening in Chiba. That's the thing here. Ore wa, なんすか俺はって。また八幡宮だ。よくあるなここら辺。一例。ねえ。If you want to fight boars, I'm not gonna fight boars. Here for this. We are not here for this. Offline, really? Wait, the stream died? We back? Huh. The stream died? It was not dead. It was probably the server. Wait, it died actually? Offline for a second, really? That's something. That is something. That's something. That's something, actually. OK です。数秒止まってた。Interference. OK. I could actually check if there are things here with this. Is it that way? I don't know if my internet's gonna work. Is it that thing or that thing? Which one is it? I don't know. Is it that thing or that thing? Boar poop? No. I just heard something. And I slipped. Is it that thing or that thing? I'm gonna take a picture here. Yeah, that's gonna be my thumbnail now. Can you climb trees? I can. Okay. Are you guys ready? It's like 5, yeah. It gets dark at 4:40. I just want to encounter boars when I'm saying, fuck. And I think it's like this tunnel. It's not here. Wait, is this safe? I don't want to encounter boars and whatever. Mom! What?
La sen shuriken. La sengan. La sengan. La sen shuriken.
I cannot go over like that thing. I mean, I can, but it's not really the tunnel. It's down there. Animal smell. Not here. There, yes. Not here. But the tunnel's probably distant. Boar coming now. Rasen! If freaking the boar shows up and if the boar says Rasengan to my ass, I'm gonna freaking like laugh super hard and I'm gonna make a meme about it to myself. And I'm gonna be on TV. Japanese guy gets Rasengan by a boar. That's something.
La sen shuriken.
Boar about to Rasengan, yeah. After this, you guys wanna go to the beach? Are you guys interested in that? I think it's this way. Oh, it's that thing. It's that thing. Yeah, it's that thing. Yeah, it's that thing. Yo, let's go. We finally found it. But how though? I need hotties. Yeah, it's this thing. I don't know how, but let's see. It's this thing. It's this thing. It's this thing right here.
La sengan.
What?
La sengan. La sengan.
Tabo baba.車も通れるんじゃない多分行けると思う Usually dies in tunnels. Yeah, I don't know why my internet is like still alive. Self-damage. Gomi 拾わないよ。
はいママ。
異変あったら引き返そう。でも多分大丈夫このケースは。いろんなとこ行ったけれども、これぶっちゃけ今までで一番こんなもんなんだってレベルのトンネル。やべえなってあったトンネルあれだな なんだ勝浦の右の方にあった。本当にインターネットがないとんでる。Wait, that's it? That's it? It's stable. I actually did change my settings entirely. So that might be the reason too. My settings are entirely different now. I've never used like anything. Lag? Never mind. It lagged. What's the lure? I don't know. I guess it's haunted and people keep coming here. The view looks so Ghibli. Yeah, suddenly. Suddenly it's like so Ghibli. I don't know why people would keep coming here then. Again, long story short, a grandma here, a local, stopped me and she was like, oh, are you looking for the tunnel? And I'm like, yeah. What tunnel are you looking for? And I'm like, Hosoda. And she's like, oh, it's here. So locals know about this place, right? What's so special about that tunnel? The fuck? Sex tunnel? Maybe. Which I doubt, but... Oh, wait. There's another one. I kinda doubt... Yo, I just figured out this place has like a lot of like wacky tunnels. There's like a lot of those here. Why though? Why though? There's like another one that way. Is it far? No, it's not. Like, why though? Like, all haunted, whatever, I don't care. But why are there like so many like freaking wacky looking tunnels here? It's like literally right there too. So quiet, yeah. It's so peaceful. But there are boars here.間違えちゃった。いや、多分あれも一つのトンネルですね。ウバラ。My internet didn't work there, right? I want to go there. Why build so many tunnels? That's a great question. 千葉の名産品って何？ピーナッツ？でもさ、千葉県民ってピーナッツ食べなくない？俺マジでほんとずーっと市原市いるけど、ピーナッツよほど食べたことないよ。なんなら俺さ、めちゃくちゃ面白かったのがさ、アメリカのベガスに行って、ベガスのメキシコのお土産をもらって、それがピーナッツだったっていう。そのぐらいピーナッツ食べないんだよな、千葉の人って。マジで。名産品ピーナッツって言うけど、マジで食べないよ。本当に。Oh, it's that thing. Yeah, people think like, Chiba's famous for peanuts, but we never eat peanuts in Japan. Not Japan, like Chiba. We never eat peanuts. But people keep saying like, oh yeah, Chiba's famous for peanuts, bro. I guess. Peanuts in Vegas. And I was like saying, basically like, like if you're in Chiba, you're gonna eat like that, like famous food in Chiba. And I'm like, you mean peanuts? We don't eat peanuts in Chiba. And then like, I was like, the thing is here, we never eat peanuts in Chiba. But I went to Vegas, And I went to this Mexican house in Vegas, and they gave me this Mexican thing, which was, again, just a bag of like nuts. And that kind of made me laugh. Because, again, we don't eat peanuts in Chiba. 味噌ピーは給食で出るよね。いや、味噌ピー、待って、出るわ。あ、よく考えたら待って、味噌ピーは給食で出るわ。あ、給食でピーナッツ出るわ。味噌ピーはある、確かに。落花生食べるけどな。あー、なるほど。Dude, that's so anime. Yo, ね。Yo. That's so anime. That's incredibly anime. That's incredibly anime. 落花生ゼリー。Spicy Mexican Japanese nuts, yeah. It's Ghibli, yeah, suddenly. It's so anime. What is this? Pretty? Do you think Kono-san's prettier? Do you think Kono-san's Sunrise Land, yeah. Do you think Kono-san's more fun? Say. 味噌ピー美味しい。味噌ピーはでもね、千葉県民食べるんだよな。確かに。食べるわ。いや、意外と食べてるわ。What? Of course. Oh, the tunnel's like that thing over there. Maybe. Is it? Oh, it is. The man was too stunned to speak. Yeah, because like now Jules is not cougering, but she's flirting, I guess. But flirting is not funny. Like, cougering is just so freaking hilarious. So now I want Kono-san to be like, I don't know, 22. I just want Kono-san to be 22 or 25. So then I can say, cougering? And then she has to say yes. But Kono-san's not 22, so. Where's the freaking thing? Where's the tunnel? What? Is it somebody's like property? You were hopeless. 聖地巡礼 Freddy Krueger. Wait, is it somebody's property though? I feel like I'm just trespassing now. They do capture boars here. Fuck. That's a trap for boars. Yeah, I've seen. Yeah. They do capture boars here. Did you see that? Yeah, that's a trap for boars here in Chiba. Go try the trap. No. Nuisance streamer. It is common as far as I read. I gotta be careful, but I don't know how to be careful. Where is the freaking tunnel? What the fuck? Google Maps is not accurate here. He's a nuisance streamer, not a trapped streamer. Yeah, I'm a nuisance streamer. I'm gonna punch everything. I'm gonna punch everything I see. That's so anime. I still want to go to like a beach around here. But is it kind of far? 瞑想系 YouTuber そうっすね。 I went through it. Is it this way? That's so anime though. You went through it, yeah. I wanted to, but it was a dead end, and I saw a trap for like boars, and I'm like, fuck. The fuck? パンチしてるとこ見たことない。いや、実はみんなの前に隠れてやってる。カメラに映ってないところでみんなに見えない速度でパンチしてる。結構速いよ、俺パンチするとき。結構速い。2、3発ぐらい脇に入れてる。やっぱ速すぎてパンチされた人も気づいてない。そういうめいちゃんが迷子になった場所。あー、トトロのね。What about ghost boys who live in the red light district park? 実はめちゃくちゃ俺パンチしてる。通りすがりに全員。I don't know, like, if you guys noticed it one night, but I've been punching everybody. Like, I punched that dude too. Like, I punched everybody 2-3 times. Like, I'm so fast, so you guys, like, probably haven't noticed it yet. But I've been punching everybody. I'm a nuisance streamer. Like, I punch everybody. カエルの声。あ、そう。Oh, did you guys notice how, like, you hear, like, frogs, right? I actually even never pointed this out. It's so common, yeah, in this area, yeah. そう、これ普通だな。そうだね。カエル、そうだな。そうだ、yeah, you're right, yeah. I never actually noticed this. It's so common. Yeah. So you hear frogs like this, yeah, everywhere. But it's so normal for me, so I never even, like, pointed this out. It's so common, yeah. Like, literally, my brain even didn't, like, think it was weird or anything. Because it's, like, it's kind of like what happens everywhere in Chiba. Not everywhere in Chiba. Water in rice fields. So, like, in Chiba, you see something like this, right? It's very Ghibli. Or Ghibli. Ghibli, right? So, then usually there are frogs and, like, there are freaking snakes and whatever everywhere. You hear this, yeah. Then boys.
Rasengan! Rasen!
いいところ。確かに。Gross. Gross. Lick a frog. No. Where's the tunnel though? That's another trap. I think. Maybe not. Gross sound. Do you not like frogs? Oh, if you touch it, you'll be electrocuted. Can I touch it, everybody? It says, like, don't touch it. Right, don't touch. Can I touch it? Because I think it's fun. Like, can I touch it? No. Electrocute the boar myself. Only a bit. Big cats in Japan? What is the freaking tunnel though? I thought there was like one more tunnel that's like freaking wacky, so people just keep visiting. What the fuck are those like? Is that a dick tree? That's a dick tree. That's a dick tree. That's a penis. That's interesting. Show us. You're seeing it now. That's a dick tree. What the fuck? So white? Yeah. Sex toy? If you think that's a sex toy, then you can actually use anything to like entertain yourself. Wow, that house should be freaking expensive. Maybe not.
Like, look at this whole freaking place. People do take care of like their trees here. What the fuck? Sora's gonna buy that house. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. And I don't want to live here. My town's kind of like this actually. So like it's not any different from like where I'm from. But I don't think it's pointless for me to move here. Where am I going? What the fuck am I doing? みーちゃんがとんでもないこと言ってる。びっくりした。びっくりするわ、みーちゃんマジ。Where the fuck am I? Yo, 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 yo. I just found something weird on Google Maps. I see something like weird on Google Maps. I see something weird on Google Maps. I want to visit there. Yasuke Simulator? Like, why is that game a thing? It's you, isn't it? Yes. Walking under the tunnel. Maybe. Those are all cherry blossoms, by the way. So it's not the season yet. どこの心霊スポット？細田隧道。でも別に何もなかったから今別にどこ行ってる？マジで本当に普通のトンネルだった。もうびっくりした。もっとえぐいトンネルあるけどな。もうローカルの人がさ、あのトンネル行くんでしょみたいな感じで止めてきて、あ、はい、そうっすねっつったら、そうっていう話がありました。Yeah, I should be here again, like in April or something. Then, like all the cherry blossoms will be there. 東京湾観音行ったけどね、東京湾観音別に普通に綺麗だしな、あそこ。東京湾観音もなんかやばいトンネルあるけど、あそこも別に普通に綺麗だし、なんなら観光で行っていいレベル、普通はマジで。Parody game making fun of 80 shadows. Should I play it, everybody? Should I play it on stream? Yasuke Simulator? Oh, it's that way. If you think I should play it on stream, then should I really though? Should I play it like what, tomorrow or something? トンネルの途中に神社があるトンネル。どれですか？名前言ってくれば行くっすよ。遠くなければ。トンネルの途中に神社があるトンネルってどこですか？千葉っすよね、多分。遠くなければ行くっすよ。Are we there yet? We kind of went through like some, but like nothing really crazy is here. Hello Kitty game. Yes. Not a single person. There was like somebody by me. これから怖くなる。って言ってもね、なんかあんまりそういう印象ないな、ここは。Boar forest, yeah. I'm scared of like boars more. Where are you right now? 茂原？千葉県だけ私が調べるのどのことか分かんないです。すいません。トンネルの中にある神社ってちょっと俺ちょっと存じてないですね。すいません。あんまちょっと思いつかないです。もし名前を言ってくれたら行くっすよ。だるま神社は何回も行ってる。もう4回ぐらい行ってるかな。真夜中に。あれは怖いっていうか分かるけど別にっていう印象。I've never seen so much greenery. Really? Oh, that thing. Should I really play Yasuke Simulator though?
I don't know, like if I should really just like waste my money on like nothingness. But it's like $2 or like $3, right? What is the game about? Oh, here, we're here.グランドホテル知ってるけど、でも入れないからね。普通に不法侵入になるから近づけるけど入れないから、そう。それの影響でそれ系いけないんだよな。まあ一番有名なのだとなんだっけ、活魚ホテル活魚。あそこもう完璧に不法侵入しないと無理だから。で、捕まるからね。33歳で不法侵入で YouTuber 逮捕とかめちゃくちゃくだらないから行かないようにしてるんだけど。I want to drink something now. I'm a beer. What the fuck is that? That thing? I don't know. Like Japanese people do like the most random stuff ever. It's just one of those things. And that makes no sense to me. There's like a lot of stuff like that here. Like there's another one. If I keep walking that way. Is that a yokai? There's like more actually. Kappa-poi. Do you want to see more? There's like a lot more around here. Kind of interesting how my connections are like stable here. Okay. 見せていく? Amabiye. I don't know what amabiye means, but it's here. Oh, it's a monster. Okay, this is supposed to be a monster. Wait. Yo. Here. Let me read it for you guys here, okay? It's a monster. Amabiye is a monster that's half person and half fish. What? Yup. What? Not a yokai? It's a yokai, yeah, it is. See? I cannot even read it, but... Mer person, yeah, basically. Mer person, yeah. Mermaid, but a person, basically. Hangyodon. So. 有名信じてます。ああ、いや、言うほど。あんまりなんかその、もう未確認な時点で信じてないかも。Is it that way? What's the history? I don't know. It's just like, there's like that monster. ホタル、リス、フクロウ、今も住んでいる。Fireflies, squirrels, and owls are still here. I see a bear, by the way. Oh, I see a monkey. That's so Totoro. Hotaru 見たい。え？うわ、びっくりした。マジでびっくりした。That thing freaking like actually like scared me. That thing like just scared me. That thing legit just scared me. Stop it, what the fuck? Do you wanna get punched? Yo, you wanna get punched? Yo, I'm a nuisance streamer, bro. You wanna get punched or something? Touch it. Now I'm gonna punch this dude. Huh? Punch it? I just... 螺旋岩手裏帰ろう。すごいまむらしくなった。なんか33歳でさ、雲のさ、なんか人形みたいなのに対してさ、螺旋岩で一人で言ってるやつクソきしょいじゃん。やべえ、なんか今現実に襲われたわ。Like, dude, like a 33-year-old guy trying to freaking like Rasengan a statue of like a bear in public by himself. Yeah, that's just so sad too. And I was like running away from this thing called reality. And reality just hit me. I was like, I'm 33. I'm doing this in public. Saying Rasengan. 自覚? Jules, your bear is here. Kono-san's here, yes. 大阪府。螺旋岩してるのはいいんですけど、でも一人で田舎で彫刻にやってるのクソクソですよねっていう。Screw your reality. Yeah, reality sucks. Anime is better. I watch anime. Dude, you're young. But what would you think? What would you think about a person who is like 33 in Japan, streaming in public, trying to generate like this glowing ball that's full of like energy from his hand, and he's screaming a technique name which is named Rasengan, and nothing is happening. So you are witnessing a weeb thinking anime is reality, and he's saying Rasengan to that statue over there because he got scared by that fake thing. Now do you get what I mean? And he's 33. So he should know anime is not real. Do you need more explanation? それはそうですね。普通に螺旋岩って田舎走ってるです。仕事だからでしょ。いや、実はオフでも結構螺旋岩してる。螺旋岩とあと、man! は結構してる。He didn't practice enough. Do you guys actually think like you can somehow generate like Rasengan if you try super hard? Is it what's happening here? Kuma pair. Nice. Anime is real. See? You know what? I'm gonna pin that. Anime is real. Anime is real, everybody. Look at this. Anime is real. Anime is real. It's based on like, oh fuck, look at that. That's so anime. That's actually so anime. Yo, that's so anime. 数会議しててもそうっすね、言ってるっすね。ナルト全然家の中で言ってる。I'm a big anime fan, but I would never do that weird stuff in public anyways. Okay. Why not? Why not? You're hot, but I'm a man. Thank you so much, but I'm a man. But I'm a man. What? Take a picture and animify it. Ah, you know what? Like, I can probably do it, yeah. Oh, you know, like, somebody was actually talking about this. You know, like, ChatGPT 4.0 got better? So he actually generates some, like, insane, like, real-looking pictures now. And, it can actually generate, like, Ghibli-like pictures now, too. Quite easily. I did that yesterday. Yeah, it's freaking insane. So, generating pictures with ChatGPT 4.0 was kind of like a meme, but it's so decent now. It's freaking crazy, yo. It's actually insane. 夕方でもこんなにそうだね。Getting really insane. Yeah, like that update. I tried it because I do use like ChatGPT 4.0 for my work. That thing was insane. It just keeps getting better and better. Dude, like I don't really know what it's gonna do anymore with that thing. Did you guys know, by the way, what did you generate? I used my picture. So like what ChatGPT couldn't do, like what a lot of AIs cannot do is like it cannot like copy a picture and generate something based off of like what the picture looks like, and they cannot make it into anime. Like what I mean is like they cannot actually recreate something that's really like authentic looking. Like they kind of were bad at it, but ChatGPT 4.0 came out with like this new thing. Dude, like it fixed everything. So if you think like, if you don't know what I'm talking about, like I want you to try it. It's freaking actually insane. Like you don't need an artist anymore. Like legit, you don't need it anymore. Like you don't have to hire any person anymore. Like literally. Like you kind of still like needed to fix things manually before. Not anymore. Not anymore. I tried it yesterday, and I'm like, wow, this is freaking so insane. Game development. So like, if you use it for like your development stuff, I want you to try out what ChatGPT 4.0 came out with yesterday. That thing is insane. That thing is actually insane. I was like, what the fuck? No, I want that human touch. You say that, right? You cannot tell anymore. You seriously cannot tell anymore. Like, so like before though, it was kind of possible to see like if it's like AI generated and stuff. You know what I mean? With their like latest stuff, it's crazy, and you can kind of fix it still. Like after like they do it, which you couldn't do before. You can manually fix it now. You can just tell the AI to fix this part, that part. I was like, what the fuck? Artists aren't happy. Yeah, true. They are not happy about the whole thing. I can tell. Cause like, so, you know the whole Ghibli thing, like that's just popping off, right? ガイドさん声かけられても全然対応できますね。まあ話すのはできるけど、でも相手が日本語で話しかけてくるから今の時代って英語話さないかなだから。So like the whole Ghibli thing, that thing actually shocked me. So like what's popping off right now is this here. You take a picture of yourself, right? You can Ghiblify yourself, but you can manually change it. You can just tell AI to just change whatever, and it's so authentic looking. It looks real. So I actually did that yesterday. So I took a picture of myself. I used like my thumbnails and stuff too. And you just basically tell ChatGPT 4.0, they came out with like this new function yesterday. You tell it to like make it look Ghibli. It's so accurate. And then like if you don't like something about like some small details, you tell like, oh, keep the same picture and can you tell like this part and can you add this text? It's insane. Like I was like, wow, it's got to this point. So before, yeah, like some AIs were able to do that before, but like it still was obvious that it was done by like an AI and stuff. And like there was like, you know, like AIs usually misinterpret some pictures and stuff too, so it was like never accurate. But with what they came up with, like native whatever stuff, it's insane. And 著作権の問題はね、もう起きてるんだよね、今話題になってて。So like copyright problems. Now they're talking about it actually. Like, because so the whole like Ghibli thing, like everybody's been doing, yeah, like everybody's talking about like copyrights. Everybody's like, so what about copyrights? Now any people can like literally freaking make Ghibli looking pictures now without any like effort or like anything. So people on the internet are actually talking about it, but it makes sense. It's not like a, you know, all those like wacky whatever conversations, like arguments you see on the internet. It's not that. Like this thing is actually freaking all real. So like, I want you guys to try it. I want you guys to like freaking use like ChatGPT 4.0 once. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Cause like I can legit use that and generate money too if I wanted to. Like so what I can do is now, like I actually did come up with like this thing. I'm not gonna do it though. I can legitimately start a business and I can call myself an artist and say like I'm gonna draw whatever for you. And I can use GPT 4.0 and I can generate money from people who don't know like how that works. Like I can just like, you know, like let's say like I'm gonna generate something for you, $5. They can tell me whatever. I'm gonna use that AI. Some people wouldn't notice. So I can legit run that business. Like I can just like, you know, make a Twitter account, right? And then like I just post my pictures and stuff and like boom, right? It's not really like, it's kind of hard to spot now with that thing. The thing like they came out with yesterday. Before it was hard. Before it was like kind of like instantly, it was like easy to know what was like generated by like AIs and stuff. Now it's like kind of thing. You say that, right? People aren't dumb enough to fall for that maybe 10 years ago. You say that, right? I can give you some proof. I do use ChatGPT 4.0 to some of my translations. They never had any complaints. It's got to that point. It's not even like 10 years ago or anything. It's already happening with like other things. So like, you might think so, right? I mean, again, like, so I'm a translator. I'm a voice actor. I do like other things too. I do use ChatGPT 4.0 and I still like manually fix some stuff too, but like people just cannot really point out anything. It's got to like that point too. And like the whole drawing thing, it's now just getting better and better, and it's got to the point where it just like exposed. I've been kind of publicly talking about this. In my case, I still do manually fix some stuff too though, by the way. I don't just like use GPT-4 and be like, oh, this is a script. I never do it because I still have to do something as a translator. But it's got to the point where you can kind of use it and you just have to fix like a small details. You can do that with the AI too now, like for other things like drawing or like what else, like a script writing. You just have to fix it manually, like a little bit. Then you can actually make it a business. And so that thing is freaking crazy. But yeah. Which it makes me not kind of want to be alive as a creator. Yeah, like, so like, this kind of sucks for me too, right? Because I do make music and I do YouTube stuff and I do translations and like I do voice acting, voiceovers. Yeah, like, I don't know. Nicola, I asked ChatGPT, you gotta buy 4.0. It's not free. You gotta buy 4.0. You gotta pay for that to actually use that function. I feel like since you just said GPT, I don't think you pay for it. You're using that free trial thing. You gotta pay for it to make it happen. They started supporting this like a native whatever generating whatever they call it. You gotta pay for it to use it, and I pay for it. Like I spent like $20 a month. So if you haven't paid for it, you are not gonna know what I'm talking about. It's not a free thing. So China will make it free. I feel like it's gonna be a thing. Yeah. I feel like that's gonna be a thing. Dude, do you guys want me to just like prove it now? Like what I mean? I can just do it on my phone. Yo, okay, so let me just do it on my phone, okay? Because a lot of you guys don't know what is really happening right now, and that thing is actually like crazy. There's a reason as to why people on the internet are talking about it everywhere, saying like this is insane. Then like actually 千葉県っていいですね。千葉県はね、わかんない。どうなんだろう。But let me just show it to you. Like what it's capable of and stuff. 幽霊見える。いや、見えない。私のおすすめ、ここっすか。でもぶっちゃけここ何もいないっすよ。No AI art, but I'm gonna show you what it's like capable of now. Yo, everybody. So I'm gonna do it here. No AI art, please. I'm gonna show you what it can do. And this is like a new thing. They literally just came up with this yesterday. So okay, I'm gonna show it to you, okay? So you guys will know what I mean. Like a lot of you guys have to know this is like a really recent thing. It's not like oh yeah, this AI thing has been there forever. It's not that thing. This is like a new thing. And there's a reason as to why people have been talking about it everywhere, like on the internet. So I just do this, right? So I just took a cringe picture. Okay, I want you guys to okay. I want you guys to actually pay attention to me here. I'll explain like how insane that is. So I took this dumb picture, right? You see it, right? this picture. I want you guys to remember this, right? So, and then this is what you do. So, if you pay for GPT-4o, so this is like a paid thing. ChatGPT actually is capable of like doing so many things, right? So if you pay for it, you see like all those options, right? And then this thing, it's a paid one. I use this actually for my work. I don't think I can work without this anymore. Actually, I use it for my YouTube channel too, by the way. I use it for everything. So then, this thing, it's a paid one. You cannot just like, you know, make an account on GPT and like you can just use it. You have to pay for this. This thing, right? Then what you do is here. So you upload this cringe picture, right? Right? And then you say, make it look like it's from Ghibli. You do this. Make it look like it's from Ghibli. And then, it kind of sucked before. It didn't really work out. That's kind of why nobody really talked about this. The reason why everybody's talking about this is here. So and then you just do this, right? Wait. Oh, it's taking so much time now. Wait. So now I send it, right? Make it look like it's from Ghibli, right? That's the picture. So it takes a while. You have to wait. Like it takes like 2 minutes actually. When I tried it yesterday, it took like probably 1 minute. It used to be instant, but now they actually take time to like generate the picture. But this thing is freaking insane. So they slowly do it, right? And this thing is like so insane that you see a lot of like people on Twitter talking about this. But it's not like one of those like, oh my gosh, people on Twitter are talking about this. It's funny. It's not that. It's like a serious thing. It takes time. It takes time. Because like it's an actual like new function. It's not like psh, pong, ha, Ghibli. It's not that. Better quality accuracy. Yeah, it's that. So like they do it from scratch, right? But let's just wait for it. And like so GPT and like all those like AI whatever things, they struggled when it comes down to like drawing fingers and like eyes, I think. じゃあ GPT の画像生成、このレベルのはこれ有料ですね。これは有料。これは月に3000円払わないといけない。It's happening, but you just wait for it. Like this thing is currently blowing up on the internet. People are talking about this everywhere, and now a lot of people are saying like, oh, it has to be legal. Like it has to be like. There has to be like something has to be done about this. So GPT was kind of like bad at like, you know, doing all the facial whatever thing. But if you actually see this thing and then like but you'll see the complete picture or drawing. Like you wouldn't be able to tell this is actually from like Ghibli or not. Like you wouldn't know. Like so that's kind of why this whole thing is blowing up. And it was never this accurate before. Like there were like so many weird like things going on before. Like, you know, like a facial like whatever was weird and whatever. But they do take time, yeah. But so now GPT can like actually read the facial expression and everything. And then here's the thing. So here's the thing, right? If I send this picture to people saying like, oh, a new Ghibli movie is now here, they're not gonna know. Like it's impossible. Like you can probably not see the picture quality and stuff too, but this is like what Ghibli really looks like now. And you don't need any skills. So like for you though, again, like you really have to know what is happening here. Compare the pictures. Accuracy is insane, right? Accuracy is insane. It was not this like accurate before. So that's what I mean. Is it $20 one time? No, it's like $20 a month. So that's kind of why everybody's talking about this, saying like this should be illegal. Because accuracy was never this crazy before. It was like off, right? It was off. But so like here's the thing. As an artist, I can see some problems. Yeah. So then you can see some problems. But if you are an artist, you can manually fix it, right? That's the problem here. You can manually fix it. You can sell this, and people will buy it, right? Try with my pick. Sure. So, Kikito, but in Ghibli. I'm gonna do it now. So there's like this Mexican American dude called Kikito, and he just gave me. Can I use this picture? Or no? Actually, no. Can I use this picture? No, I'll use this picture. I'll use this picture. Okay, I will use this picture, and I will make this guy a Ghibli character. So this is what I'm gonna do, right? And whoever just said that his forehead is not accurate, dude. Do no appli? GPT-4 ですね、これは。Alright, so I'm gonna do Kikito now. I'm gonna use Kikito's picture. So here. So Kikito is like this Mexican American guy who was like my bodyguard in Vegas. So I'm gonna use this picture. So that's the first, result. And then I'm gonna say, make it look like it's from Ghibli. Okay, ready? But yeah, again, what's so scary about this? So basically, this means like less opportunities for artists even more, because it's like so easy to recreate like art without much skills. And if you actually have like some skills yourself, you can fix these things and you can legit make it a business. And so like, here's the thing, right? My internet's like not working. Like, so you can just, I kind of think you can just like sell this and you can just like, make bucks with this too. But if you are an actual artist and if you can fix it yourself, like how crazy this is already, right? You should be able to tell like how, like, you can do so much if you can manually fix it. So like, the base picture is there. So you just have to like fix it yourself and then profit. And that's like why, that's like what everybody has been talking about. And that's like why people are so like upset about this whole thing now. And this time it's kind of like insane. Yeah. I mean, again, I've been using like the whole like AI thing. Like Chat GPT is like something I live with now. But GPT got to the point where like it's so crazy and you can like actually do like so much now. And that's just scary. Like rather doing it in China, maybe. The first result, okay, is here. Actually, it's doing it. So, okay, so I want you guys to remember, this Mexican American guy is now going to be Ghibli. But you'll know. Favorite streamer, but I agree to disagree. I don't know. I still think this is like insane. Because it was not this crazy. Like, and like 100% people will take advantage of this. Like really, they will do this because they do this now. So like, there's a website called Fiverr. Fiverr is like where a lot of like freelancers like do whatever stuff, right? And I'm a voice actor and I do translation there too. You can already see like some AI artists like doing AI stuff now, and they get called out all the time. Well, like they are like some AI script writers and stuff too. But it was kind of easy to spot what's AI and what's not. And like it was never high quality, so it was kind of easy, right? But the thing is, like the interpretation part got so much better because it kind of supports it natively. Basically, does that make any sense? We definitely take advantage of it. That's what I'm talking about. It's not like, oh yeah, you know what? Now I can do this. It's not that. I'm just saying like this thing is actually freaking scary. I'm letting you know it's happening. It's not like, oh, you know what? Oh my gosh, money, huh? Nobody's talking about that. Everybody's saying, this shit has to be freaking stopped. Like something has to be done. So like this is like the result. So this Mexican dude, okay? This Mexican dude Mexican American dude. Like, so it's not like crazy to the point where it makes no sense. And the thing is here, it can even kind of like read letters too. It was not able to do this before. So the interpretation of the whole like AI thing got so much better. And it is really like a Ghibli character, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, and then again, so like, now what about the copyright thing, right? It's so cute. Yeah, this is actually cute. So this is like, Kikito number 1, right? And Kikito number 2, right? And the AI kind of sucked at like letters and stuff, but it's accurate. See? It was not this accurate before. See? Like, that's what I'm talking about. And thank you so much for the donation. I ran your face through a girl filter and a body swap. It made me do terrible things. Now it feels awkward to look without confessing. Please accept my generous gift of $10, Sora-chan. So you touched yourself to me. I'm fine with it, by the way. I don't care. But thank you so much for the donation. So if you guys didn't know, that's like, if you guys didn't know, and if you ever encounter like a Twitter argument saying like, oh yeah, like AI is crazy, and if you ever think like, oh yeah, like it's AI, we can tell. No, like it got better yesterday. It got insane yesterday. It's a recent thing. So now you guys know. It's not like, oh, it's been there forever. It's a new thing. This whole thing is a new thing. Yeah. So, but now you know. That's a thing, right? It is very crazy. Yeah, like he was never this accurate. So now a lot of like people on Twitter are using this function to make like Ghibli characters of like themselves. And they have like a lot of like a Ghibli characters of like themselves on Twitter as their profile pictures. And then like a lot of people are saying like, what about copyrights? Right? So, but yeah. Ready? First example was me, right? Me, this, Kikito, to this. Kikito, to this. Me, to this. But yeah, so now you are educated more about AI, everybody. Okay, that's actually my specialty too. I've been following the whole AI thing, especially GPT literally is like something I use every day. So I can talk about this forever. Now you know, everybody, right? Now you know, right? Everybody, now you learned it, right? Did you get it, everybody? Did you understand? The reflection in the sunglasses. I want to actually check that. I'm curious about that. True, maybe true. AI thinks like there are trees, but there aren't trees. True. I hate this topic, it pisses me off. Like, it's been a thing forever, and I've been dealing with this forever. Because, like, what actually affected first was actually us translators. This whole thing killed translators first, actually. So, I'm a translator myself. And then, like, I don't do translations anymore. I only get translation offers from some specific people that trust me, right? So, like, then I had to think about this. I was like, fuck, I gotta do something about this. And then the whole like AI voice actor thing, that happened. And then I used to have like so many Chinese clients who wanted to hire me as a voice actor. But then all my Chinese clients replaced me with AI. So like I literally used like so many job opportunities because of like this whole AI thing. That affected me first, right? And then I started like streaming like every day before. Basically, my point was to like let everybody know that I exist. I wanted to do something, so I freaking posted a video every day. I did streams every day, basically trying to figure out like things to do, right? Because my job was disappearing. But then suddenly, you know, it kind of worked out. So people now actually hire me for like other stuff too, right? Is that why you started YouTube? My channel has been there forever. It's like a recent thing where I kind of just tried super hard. Like last year, I don't do it anymore. But I had to try super hard, yeah. And yeah, so like, as much as like we want to think like our jobs wouldn't disappear, they will change. Because again, like I had to freaking just change the way how I approach and stuff too. Like it's just entirely different now. I cannot just like keep doing voice acting or voiceovers to attract my clients anymore. I gotta do like a different approaches. And again, everybody, trust me, I do it for work. I do it for a living. It's like literally you guys are listening to a voice actor / a translator talking about this from his own experience, okay? You guys think I'm a YouTuber, but I'm not really a YouTuber. I'm much more of a voice actor, voiceover artist, a translator. I do those things. And I've been through all these experiences myself. A lot of my translator friends already quit because they couldn't do anything about it. And a lot of my voice actor friends had to raise their like quote actually like 2 times, 3 times more. So in my case, thankfully, I got the name value thing, so I can still like do do voice acting, voiceovers because they want to hire me because I'm sort of a troll. But a lot of my friends, or like my competitors, freaking are struggling real hard right now. I'm kind of happy, like I still have like that name value that I got from like YouTube and other places. If that was not there, like, fuck, I probably would be doing something different. But yeah, now you guys know. Now you guys know, right? You mean KJ the troll? Yeah, the whole KJ thing actually helped me too, actually. And then, like, again, if you use the whole AI thing, you can probably replace me, and people can probably do the KJ thing now too. So like, there's like that too. You know what I mean though? So. 何個も仕事ある。そうそう、本当にそれ。I can't escape this shit. Dude, like I actually got depressed about it. When, like, so again, like I've been following this thing forever. The whole AI thing. そういう声優の仕事は躊躇なく、自分に権利があるのはいいですけど、ないのはちょっと全部断ってですね。後々問題になるから。ベルセルクのなんかアニメみたいなのができたんですけど、あれも一回来て、でもあれ炎上したんで知ってるかわかんないですけど、あれも断ったですね。Like, yeah, I got like so desperate, and I was like, fuck, what do I do now? Like, I got so desperate when the whole thing came out, because I do it for a living. It's not like I do it like, you know, as a hobby or anything. I do get paid, and that's like how I make a living, right? That freaking actually impacted me in 2023 or 2024 kind of. So I just tried super hard, and now it's kind of stable-ish, so I can still do the same thing. But I was like, fuck. You know what I mean now? なるほど、そうですね。意外と結構著作権関係気をつけてですね。普通に訴えられるから声優って関係ないのに。原稿見た時にちょっと待ってこれって思ったら全部断ってですね。これはこれ怪しいぞって思ったら。Your work paid off, kind of. I still like have to think about what to do in the future, because YouTube's not gonna be there forever. And the whole translation voice acting thing, it's gonna disappear soon too. Like, nobody's gonna really hire me. Coding something, it is like... So, like, let me tell you, a lot of people wanted to be translators. A lot of people majored in translations 10 years ago. And then they work as translators now. And then they had to quit. That's me too, by the way. I majored in, like, English, Japanese translations and stuff, like, back in university. That degree is nothing. Like, if you wanted to freaking, like, be a translator. But still, like, in Japan, though, they do appreciate if you speak English and Japanese both. So you can still, like, work as something else. But, like, as a translator, suddenly, like, there's, like, a lot less, like, opportunities. When human intelligence can be measured by unit. Yeah. Got me sued by AI. Basically, yeah. AI is sort of in real life streaming. I don't think it's gonna happen though, because like people wouldn't like AIs doing AI things yet. But there's been some examples where AI VTubers are getting fame and getting viewers. So like, I don't know about this actually. Everybody thought like the whole AI thing is not gonna work, but you know how AI VTubers are getting some recognition, right? So I don't really know about this actually. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I've been kind of trying to think what to do. So, yeah. Nero-sama, yeah, Nero-sama and like other things. Like there's been a lot of like other things, and yeah, there's been cases where they do it well. Like I cannot say like, oh yeah, they suck, because they've been successful in the industry. I'm gonna use this now. And again, you guys forget about this. I am a voice actor. I'm a translator. I'm not a YouTuber. A lot of you guys think I'm a full-time YouTuber. What I do for a living is, again, voice acting, voiceovers, translations. So I am the one that's getting affected more than a lot of you guys out there. So like this is like literally me talking about like my own experience. But then I follow the whole AI thing because I have to, or I cannot do anything. So, but yeah, wait, how long have I been streaming for? Talks to himself with AI too, actually. AI will take over the world. Elon Musk was actually saying that too. Like how with this pace, when there's like a GPT-5 shows up, like it's gonna impact the world, like, you know. Actually, I'm gonna show you guys a picture, and I want you guys to like think if it's an AI or not AI. Okay, ready? All right. Ready? Everybody. So first, this is gonna be interesting, okay? First, okay? Everybody. Is this AI? Is this AI? So my point is here. How the fuck am I supposed to know? That's what I mean. So, and Shadows Walker, welcome back too. So the thing is here. So like some people know about this too. So it's like a really, really famous thing actually. It's from One Piece. Like it's from One Piece, right? So everybody knows it's from One Piece. But then, how the fuck am I supposed to know? This is like a 50-50 case. That's what I mean. Like it was never like a 50-50. It was like literally like, you know, like 20-70 or like 20-80. But then it's got to like that point, right? But let me try something here. So I'm going to show you something really insane. Actually, ready? I'm sleepy now. You should sleep now. I'm going to show you something, okay? Ready? I'm doing something. I'm going to show you something. Okay? AI, so like, it's not really AI is going to replace people's jobs or anything. It's the same thing like when computers first like showed up. Jobs are going to be different, yeah. You know how like people don't really do the whole like manual like paper stuff anymore? It's still a thing in Japan, but like, it will be different, yeah. Like we have to do our jobs differently. And again, it's coming from me as a guy who does voice acting, translations, who's like strongly impacted. So it's not really like, oh, it's gonna happen. It is happening already. Okay. I want to show you something. Just give me a bit. I want to show you something, and you'll know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay. They have fax in Japan, which I've never used which I've never seen in Japan somehow. I don't know why I keep hearing that. I've never seen that yet. But I guess it's a thing in some companies, maybe. Our jobs will not be creative. Not sure. You still might have to do something, but like you have to do it differently now. And here, I want to show you something. Ghibli AI art thing. Yeah, like now it's a thing on Twitter, right? I want to show you something now. Fax machines have gone extinct. I've never really seen a case in Japan though. Like that's what I mean. I want to show you something. I want to do a membership stream like after this too. But everybody. So love how Sora isn't scared of it. I dealt with this already. It's like what's being kind of like making me suffer since 2023. I got used to it. It's not like, oh my gosh, it's gonna happen. It's been happening. I've been dealing with this. All right, ready, everybody? So I actually did hire somebody for this. Like last week, because I'm working on a video. Okay? I'm working on a video actually. So I want to show you something. I wasn't going to really show this to you, but I want to show you something, okay? I'm just basically telling the guy to like send me the picture now. So I want to show you something, okay? There's like this friend of mine that actually does art stuff, okay? Is it AI or not AI? It's a it's a drawing of me. But by the way, I asked a friend of mine who is kind of like a professional. Okay, a lot of you guys are saying AI, okay? And some of you guys are not saying AI, right? It's drawn. But, so, okay, let me explain. Now you guys get what I mean. Some people can tell, this is AI, this is not AI. Some people can tell, this, how is it freaking disappear? Some people can tell, like, this is AI, well, this is not AI, this thing. Oh, he disappeared, what the fuck? Well, this thing. Some people can tell, hey, let me just do this. This way, like, you will know what I mean. And some people can tell if this is AI, not AI, if this is AI, not AI, right? But the thing is here, this is not like a real thing, right? This is like very much like a One Piece character, but like I'm not in One Piece. So it's kind of obvious that this is actually generated by something, right? But then, this is like a real thing because it's like from like an actual scene. So you know how you saw like the people saying like, oh yes, it's an AI. No, it's not AI. That makes sense, right? Like now you see what I mean. Some people cannot really tell. Some people cannot tell. So if you actually do this and say like, oh yeah, I can draw pictures and like I will do it for $5. And if you do this, some people will pay for it when you were doing it for free, right? But by the way, the whole like, oh, I'm just hiring my friend, whatever thing was just a lie. So that like I could just like kind of prove like what I mean, right? So that's what I mean. It's not about, well, yeah, everybody's gonna notice. It's not that thing. Some people will like pay for it. And that's how businesses happen, right? Then like there's like less opportunities for like other artists and whatever, which is kind of what's happening right now on YouTube, right? So that's the thing. And that's what's happening to us voice actors, because we are now getting replaced by like AIs, right? So do you get it now? Do you get it now? You know why? Like I've been kind of saying like this shit is scary as fuck, right? So, and by the way, if there are some problems about this, and if like you want to fix something, you can like literally tell GPT-4o to just fix it. Like if you say like, oh, can you get rid of like the shadows? You can do that now. Or like you can say like, can you get rid of like this thing and whatever, it will do it. And by the way, I will show you something. So like you guys will be more entertained by this whole thing. So this is a picture for my thumbnail, right? I took a while ago, like a week ago, 2 weeks ago. This is the One Piece thing. This is my picture. One Piece. And it was never this accurate, right? This and this. It was never this accurate, okay? Like there were some like things that were kind of like off and like wrong, and like a lot of things were misinterpreted, and stuff too. But this thing is like this to this. Isn't it scary? I don't know, man. Like 劇画タッチ、できるですよ。何でもできるです、本当に。But now, my presentation of how AI is scary is now, you guys understand, right? Now you guys understand. And again, this is not me just saying like, oh yeah, it's scary. It's me saying like, I'm a voice actor. I got my second hair today. Thank you so much. This is me as a voice actor, as a translator, who's been dealing with this since 2023, saying like, it's got this point. So like now, we can see what's gonna happen to other people. But yeah, I really have to like think of like other things too. I've been kind of thinking about doing something different, because I don't really think I can make my YouTube channel like a full-time thing in the future. I don't doubt that's gonna be a thing. I've been thinking about actually running a business where I sell things, like courses and stuff too, like where you can learn whatever. But I don't know, man. That's just a thing. Anyway, so like now you guys understand everything. So let me just read the comments for 3 minutes, and I kind of wanted to end the stream and just chill in the membership stream now. But yeah, so next week I wanted to ask you something. I want to go to this festival called PP Festival, Kanamara Matsuri. Are you guys interested in that or no? AI music is scary. As to that thing, I kind of still think, yeah, you know what, yeah. It will be better too eventually. PP Festival, yeah, Penis Festival, yeah, Kanamara Matsuri. Risky for YouTube? No. Ochinchi Matsuri, yeah, Kanamara Matsuri is like what it's called. And it's gonna be on Sunday next week. So in 9 days, right? I want to go there. So if you guys are interested in that, I can just go there and I can stream. So you know, so. And I will go there. So like, I'm gonna upload. And then here, I'm gonna upload a video about how Japanese people are raging about Assassin's Creed Shadows. I'm working on it now, and I'm gonna just edit the video tomorrow and upload it in 2 days. Okay? So now everybody will know like what's happening between like Japanese people and like non-Japanese people arguing about it on Twitter. I actually did some like research myself, and I got all the information I wanted. I'm gonna just show you guys like what is truly happening. Okay? You'll be freaking like, you wouldn't be able to like stop laughing. Anyways, so I'm gonna read the comments for 3 minutes, and I'm gonna end the stream here. And I'm gonna do a membership stream, going to like whatever stuff, and I wanted to buy some stuff too. Till like 41. Donkey stream again? I can, yeah. No beach episode. It kind of got dark. You cannot see anything. So actual art and AI ads. I don't know. Getting accent feature? Vocaloid is an instrument, maybe, but people got mad about the whole like Vocaloid thing too when that first happened. I remember that. There's a vocalist from this band called Golden Bomba. He got mad. Yeah. Have you played it? What? Played what? Stream full AI? I'm not gonna do it because the point of like me on YouTube or like on stream is like I just want to kind of do something. So I don't want to generate whatever without doing anything. I just want to talk to people, I guess. Like for me though, it's not the point. So I'm not gonna do it. Like why would I just like want AI to talk to you for me? Like I'm just doing this to kind of like, again, like entertain myself. So I don't see a point of like doing that for me personally. Freak on a scale? 2. I got used to it now, so. AI thing is too fast. Yeah, it got crazy like in 2023. Like nobody cared about it in 2023. Suddenly everybody just keeps talking about this. And now you see like AI everything on YouTube, on the internet. AI phones, AI this, AI computer, AI CPU. If you didn't know, that's a new thing by the way. "2030 AI will be perfected." The singularity will happen in 2028 is like what people have been saying. Ray Kurzweil is like his name, right? He's been saying like it's like in 2028. And the complete singularity where people cannot stop like all the AI things will happen in 2045. That's like what he's been saying. But yeah, this thing is like something I've been following since I was like 21, so. But then I'm like, fuck, could be true. 職人形成減るっすよね。本当に思う。CPU like in games. No, CPU as in like a computer component, like CPU. There's like this CPU, new CPU, controlled or like with some AI in it too. It's a new thing, yeah. There's like AI everywhere. You see like AI restaurants and stuff now too, like AI hotels and stuff now in Japan actually. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna end the stream now. So I will probably do another stream like playing like a Yasuke simulator or something if you guys are actually interested in it. I gotta make sure about that actually. Just come to US and marry me. You'll never have to worry about money again. Alright, so I'm gonna end the stream now. I'll see you guys on... I'll see you guys in 2-3 days, okay? And I'll be busy next week, so I don't really know what. Yeah, bye-bye everybody. And the members, I'm gonna do a membership stream, just probably just like doxing myself, going to like whatever places. So I'm gonna do a membership stream in 5 minutes. I just have to get ready, okay? So bye-bye everybody. I will see you guys in 2-3 days. I'm gonna probably just go to whatever place again. I'm gonna go to Tokyo, maybe, to see like that sex vending machine. How's that? Are you guys interested in that or no? Yes, right? Yeah, let's just do that maybe next week. Bye-bye. But yeah, I'm gonna do a membership stream now. Shopping tonight? I'm gonna do it now. So I'm gonna end the stream and I'm gonna do a membership stuff. Bye-bye.
コンピュータータイピング。
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングザドア。クロージングザドア。カミングバックインウィザウォーターボトル。セッティングオンアチェア。ワッチングポリーディングアブック。ゲッティングボード。プレイングウィズマイフォン。
ちょっとそれ取って。
ゲッティングエットフォーヘム。 giving it to him, playing with my phone, watching porn, trying to sleep, not walking, watching something, nothing to watch, watching porn, playing the guitar, trying